Hello. Would you believe me if I said I almost forgot to plug my fucking mic in? We love scuff here, don't we? Immediately forgot. I had 12 minutes and I just plugged it in. Oh my god. Classic me. Classic me. I'll forget something. It's always something. Hello, how are we doing today? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Am I right? Yes, it is. Okay. I was gonna say it would be very awkward if it was not Tuesday. I mean, for some people it's not Tuesday. For some people it's Wednesday. So you never know. Don't try to hide your voice from us. I won't. No, trust me. I will just I'll just yap for hours. Don't worry about me. Rare mercy appearance. Rare mercy appearance. I'm perceiving you. Hi. Hello. Oh gosh, ew. Anyways, was it here in about an hour and 30 minutes? Okay, this is close enough. I'm being seen, yes. Perceived. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Starting the stream. I can't take that. I cannot. I don't do that justice. um, how we doing today? How we doing? It's Tuesday, mate. Do I have my PNG tuber enabled? I do. Okay. I know I did. Shouldn't be forgetting anything. Oh gosh. Hold on, I gotta do a big sniffle. Okay. I fixed it. Doing better than yesterday. Let's go! Woo! Why on earth did they call Wednesday a Wednesday hump day? I have no clue. I think it's because it's the middle of the week, so hump? I don't know. Yeah, that's what they call it, Mercy. Okay, let's switch to just chatting. I know for a fact my Spotify overlay is gonna be weird. And there it is. It's all weird. Hello. Hi. Hello. Classic me. Oh my gosh. For some reason that reminded me of a really niche thing. The way that Mercy said no you don't. Um I used to watch this series called VR Chat in a Nutshell. It was very popular back in like 2018ish. And like they were playing hide and seek in this game, and then this guy just goes no you don't, and then he has his skin make the Ali A intro really loud and to cover him running away. It's very niche, but I remember it. It reminds me of that fucking shit. Yes, I did watch James Ski. I did. I watched a lot of VR Chat in a Nutshell. I was obsessed with that shit. I used to love watching that stuff. VR Chat flashbang. Yeah. No, genuinely, I used to watch that shit religiously, like so much in like 2018, 2019. That's the thing is, oh, I guess in this sense only I can perceive Mercy because Mercy can't time me out of here. Oh my gosh. Wait, I found a predicament. Mercy is a mod, but Oscar's a mod. So who do I time out? Because the whole rule now is you can't time out mods, and it falls back on the person who did mod shoot that ghoul. So, but that's Oscar, and Oscar's a mod. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Both? Should I time you both out? Okay. Is that what you're meaning before I do it? I time you both out. Okay. All right. Here we go. I'll do a minute for each of you because that's 2 minutes, I guess. Boink and boink. There we go. Well, there we go. A minute for each. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. The thing about this time of year is it's like spring to summer, and my allergies are the fucking worst. I used a nasal spray not long ago. At least I think I did. If I otherwise I fucking forgot. But I'm gonna do this thing with my nose again. Bear with me. It's really gross. That's why I don't want you guys to hear it. What is this? Oh gosh, I always forget that my default on this one is wrong. Hold. Wink. Everything on my other computer lags to oblivion. La 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 la. Boink 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 boink. Boink 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 boink. Hold. Wow. Okay. And boink. There we go. Woo 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 woo. My mod view cracked. Oh no. Oh, that's a funny emote. Okay. Now for today. For today. I think for today. Yeah, we're gonna do some Facade and suffer. I'm ready to suffer. I was initially like, should I do Eve today? But I was like, I think I'm gonna take longer than my usual stream time. And the thing about allergies is sometimes they just take the life out of you. You know what I mean? It's like, and you're gone. So, um, I might just try to stick with 4 hours, like a little over 4 hours today. I think the next song is literally just Undertale. Oh gosh. Ah, my nose again. I was wrong. It's Featherfall. No. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Boy Kisser has arrived in chat. Hi, buddy. Self-report. All right. There you go, Kate. I think self-report. How many minutes was self-report? I always forget. um. Well, technically, it's been completed, so I'll just. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let me boot up Facade here. Actually, it was a mistake. I swear. God. Ah. Okay. Let's get this stuff started. I had to move my drawing tablet away from me because I decided to do that secondary so we can have a wind down. Also, I'm gonna have my phone open so I can see a little bit more. There's more to me than kissing boys, like failing to kiss boys. Would we call you? Would we call you boy failure then, Pweddy? New alias dropped slash silly. Oh no, mamas. There we go. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed that I added a uh new sub emote. I did. It is very silly. And it took me way too long to add. Yes, exactly. It took me too long to add because I didn't know how to like I exported it transparent. And then it was like then the background was not transparent, and I was like, okay, let me remove the background, and then the outline was weird, and it was just this whole thing, and it took me like hours, but I finished. I fixed it. Fails to get spoiled. Despair one. I'm getting to making more emotes. The next one on my agenda is a can't say one because that's been highly requested. My life is L's only. No moments. Okay. Alrighty. So I am going to boot up Facade. Computer, bear with me. Ah. Okay. This is gonna be kind of loud. Ah. Okay. Everything in place. Everything as it should be. What does the 52 new emotes mean? It's a default. I can't get rid of it unless I'm a partner. So. Bye, Aurora. Also, hi. Hi, and bye. Okay. Hold on. Why is my... Chill out. Okay, there we go. Okay. Facade's loading. I'm gonna turn my Spotify off now. And we're going to switch to the next game screen. If it bears with me, I gotta do game capture, and Animal Crossing music can shush. And I'm gonna also put that on invisible, and then do, instead of this, I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, I'm setting up some stuff. Bear with me. Shut up, Trip. I know you're talking to me. Shut. I didn't want to hear him talking. I'm not even, you guys can't even see it, but I heard it, and I immediately heard it, and I was like, nope. Mm-mm. So, okay. Select window to capture. Also, I think I'm gonna not have the cursor captured for this one. There we go. Okay. Oh gosh, that's all scuffed looking. Why is it scuffed looking? Oh god, hold on a second. We love the scuff here, don't we? We love the scuff. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix this. Hold. I don't know why it's like that. Can I capture this as a game capture? Okay. I think I can on this one. Okay. I fixed it. Hold. Now I just have to drag it down here. Okay. There we go. Now it looks better. Looks a little scuffed though. Let me fix... There... That's good. Okay. Okay. Let me move this over here. Actually, I should have captured the cursor. What am I saying? Hold on. Does it capture the... Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. Also, that's really loud. I'm turning that down on your guys' end. It was probably really loud. I know your name is Adam. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Subtitles on. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Name here. We could go Brian again, but I don't want to put Brian through that. Let's see. Thinking of a name of someone who would just be an insufferable house guest. Streamer's real name revealed. I can tell you for certainty that whatever name I use IRL is not in here. Yeah. Hello everybody, my name is no. Um, I feel like Mary might be a good shout because I feel like when I think of the name Mary, I think of two things. I think of the character from Abe, and then I also think of a very insufferable white woman. I can also go Matt Pat maybe. I could go Matt Pat. I could be hello internet, welcome to game theory. Welcome to gay theory. Oh, think of Jesus' mom. True. Oh, Putty, you didn't see earlier. I found a Jesus edit to My Chemical Romance, a song of My Chemical Romance. What a time for William to arrive. Hello. I'll send it in the chat again because it was fucking hilarious. There, that is the edit. I sent it for anyone who wants to look at it. It's definitely something. I did not. I did not expect. um, I know it was. It's crazy how well made it is. TikTok, I won't make an account. Awkward. Give me a shot to remember. Okay, should we go with Matt Pat? I'm thinking about who I could be in this game. I could be Matt Pat, I can be Mary. I could be a lot of stuff. I'm leaning towards Matt. Is that a brush? A brush? Oh, I see. I know what's going on. I was confused for a second. Well, I already asked if I'm going insane. No, mames. Oh my gosh. I've had to totally do relationship dissection game theory of Facade. I wonder if he has. Should I look that up real quick? Real quick. I've waited so long. The music's gone. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna search this. Hold on. Uh, no, no, he hasn't. Shameful. Start arguing about how go. Yeah, yeah, that's nice. Anyway, so William Afton. Oh, Facade the game is okay. So picks for a general rundown. Facade is a game. Yeah, exactly, kind of like that. Yeah, it's basically marriage counselor simulator. These people invite their friend over for a night out for having or not a night in at their apartment having drinks and hanging out, and then it turns into you having to help them work out their marital issues because they are terrible people and don't respect their friends and they refuse therapy. Yeah, and their marriage sucks. I still remember one of my favorite clips from when I played this last time was just when I glitched out of the map and Grace just was out there with me and she just is facing this empty void and she's like, "You have to admit this room looks terrible." And I'm like, "What room?" What room? I love when I glitch out the map because shit like that happens. Yeah, scuffed AI. They basically there was these are real people who recorded real voice lines back in like 2000 and what was this 2005, and they recorded real voice lines, but the AI uses those voice lines itself and like it makes its like it reacts to shit. There's a lot of predetermined voice lines, but yeah. Enjoy dinner. I'll probably leave early today because I'm paranoid about job. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome to Game Theory. Today we're gonna cover a marriage with a furniture integration runaway sausage. Fuck you, Travis. Okay, let's start now. I'll go with Matt. Oh god, let's see if I remember how to play this. Hello? Oh.
Where are the new wine glasses?
Oh, I'm already annoyed.
That should be
I've been 2 seconds and I'm annoyed. Should I just... I should just... It's right there. Escape is right within my grasp. I can leave.
What? Trip, don't give me that look.
I'm just... I'm just...
You're going to drive me crazy.
Fine.
Oh, he's here. What? You told me to be an hour from now.
What if I go towards the elevator and just don't come in? I'll wait.
Matt! Ah, I'm so happy you could make it. We haven't seen you in so long.
Welcome to Game Theory.
Well, come on in.
Okay, I guess.
It'll be just a sec while I go get Grace.
Time to bug out the map. Woo. Wee. I'm already out of the map, guys. Hi, Demir. Hello. Oh my gosh. I'm already out the map. Oh, it's a little pixelated. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I don't want pings.
Hi, how are you? God, it's been a while.
Hi.
It has been a long time.
Your apartment is pixelated.
By the way, you look fabulous. Oh. Well, come in. Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Aw.
I wish they could insinuate tone in this game.
I'm hoping you can help me understand where I went wrong with my new decorating.
It's pretty.
Well, wait a minute. I don't think you've taken a close look yet.
I don't
Let
like
soak
it.
in a little.
I have a right to opinions.
So, about my decorating. With
God,
this
these
room,
two.
I was trying for a kind of postmodern style.
It's
Yeah, I think that it comes across.
modernly ugly.
Well, it's impressive. Even after a full day's work designing magazine ads, Grace somehow finds the time to decorate.
Haha. I guess it's just the artist in me dying to get out.
Dying?
See, Grace? No one has a
I
problem
have
with your
a-
decorating. It's fine.
I have a
Well, I
problem.
plan to return most
Damn,
of
I
this
can't type.
anyhow. This
Problem
room needs
with
to be
the
redone.
decor.
Oh, I didn't want my decorating to become a major topic of conversation.
Then why did you talk about it
going to
immediately,
get it
though?
redone this week,
I can't speak. I get so tongue-tied
I'm
because
gonna fix us some
my
drinks.
brain stops working when I'm here.
Ah, you need to help me break in my expensive new set of cocktail-making accessories.
Oh my
What would you
gosh.
like? How does a martini sound?
Game.
Grace's dad taught me how to make them.
Gay
It's a really
theory.
classic drink.
Gay theory.
We don't need to.
Oh, but everybody loves that.
Maybe our friend
True.
isn't as excited by your suggestion as you are, Matt. How about something simple, like a nice glass of Chardonnay?
Gay water.
Oh,
Please.
come on.
Okay, Trip, you heard him.
All right.
Oh my gosh, am I getting
fine.
gay water, guys? Oh my god. Wait.
Excuse me for wanting to enjoy ourselves.
Gay water's
Grace,
exciting. I don't know what you're
you don't
talking
wanna
about.
drink anything special tonight either? Am I right?
Guys, I'm getting the gay
I'm
water
happy just
drink.
to have what our guest is
Oh my God.
having.
Fine.
Yeah, exactly. We're
Huh.
what? Look at his
We're really
posture. Why is he
getting
standing
along well
like that? Wait, look at it. What is his posture, bro? You're breaking your spine.
Oh, God. Matt, this isn't much fun for you, is it?
What? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Grace. I'm out of your water.
You what?
Oh
I'm sorry, I forgot to buy some the last time I went shopping.
no, he's out
You
of
spent so
he's
much
out of
time keeping that bar fully
he's
stocked.
out of
I know,
like
I'm
heterosexual
sorry.
water.
Can I get you something else?
He only has the gay water in stock,
No,
obviously.
I don't want anything.
You what?
I'm fine. I don't want anything.
It's okay, Grace. Just have some gay
Anyway.
water.
Grace, come on, that kind of statement is not
Gay
helpful.
water's pretty good.
Trip, it's okay.
He
if we just
forgot
go
the
not
cis
disagreeing.
water.
We're not disagreeing.
Do I have a drink?
Jesus.
Is he out of the gay water?
Matt, I want you to look at this photo of our recent
No.
trip to Italy.
Ugh,
It was the gay water
Trip,
he was
maybe
out
our
of.
friend would
Grace,
prefer-
just because you don't like it.
Well,
doesn't
if
mean
I don't
you
have gay
won't.
water, I'm out of here.
Matt.
Nah,
Trip, you see,
I'm
your fetish
mad.
for all things European is making our friend very uncomfortable.
Nah,
God
bro
damn
doesn't
it,
have the gay
Grace,
water.
this
I'm
was
out of
supposed to be
here.
our second
I have
honeymoon.
no patience.
What?
Uh-uh.
Matt.
No. They don't even have the
Matt,
cis water. They're out
You're
of
not thinking
everything.
of leaving, are you?
Yes, I am. I'm tired of you. Where's the button to leave? There it is. Goodbye. Yeah, see, this is what happens. They don't have my gay water. I'm not gonna stick around. It's just common sense. It's common sense. No gay water. No entry. I'm reopening this because I have to reopen it every single time. No more of this shitty game. No, I'm still gonna keep going. I'm gonna try. My main goal is is to my main goal is that I'm going to get the gay water. I'm going to. My main goal is to blow up. Can I get a gay exam next so I can pass easily? Literally though. I wonder if they're gonna have gay colored divorce papers. That'd be kind of fun. It would be like. See, this is the thing: is divorce is always a very depressing thing. Put a little color on the damn sheet. It's nice. Like Jesus. Your sure exam? Do you like boys? Yes or no?
Hey, it's Trip.
Hi Trip. I'm skipping your phone call.
Uh,
Can I skip it? Yeah. Don't talk to me. You get gay water. They get divorce papers. Yeah, exactly. It's a win-win. Yeah. I wonder if I can say it, it seems like Matt Pat was convincing them, so I'm gonna continue to go with the Matt Pat route. Route. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. It reminds me of that clip that I saw somebody literally title as Adam Sandler, and it was just this guy with like a vampire filter or something, and he said something along the like, "Don't come to my house or else I'll suck your." And then he goes, I mean blood." It's such a funny ass video. Oh my gosh. Ben? Oh my gosh, wait, I could be Ben. Wait, I could be Ben. Maybe talking Ben will get me. Maybe he will. He's gonna be a lot more stern with his gay water. I'm gonna do this. Ben 10, it started when an alien device did what it did. I'm sorry, I like that. I like that intro so much. Where are the new white glasses? When are you gonna get rid of this? Give me gay water. I'm only here for the gay water. I'm gonna rob you of your gay water and leave.
An hour from now.
That's all I want.
I'm supposed to be here now.
God, Trip.
Ben!
Ben?
Ah, I'm so happy you could make it.
Yes.
Yeah, come in.
No, here we are.
Oh gosh. Let me glitch out the map, hurry!
Hi, how are you? God, it's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a long time.
Yes.
Aw.
They have gay water in the first place.
By the way,
Listen.
you look wonderful.
I'm pretty sure it's...
Make yourself at home. Come on in.
I've seen clips of Grace talking to like,
Don't close the door.
I've seen clips of Grace where
So,
like, she
Ben,
basically,
I'm hoping
like,
you can help me
in one of the
understand where I
arguments...
went wrong with my new
I'm
date.
talking! Hold on. In one of the arguments where she's like left alone, and you try to
Oh,
comfort her
please,
regardless
let's
of
not do
what like character you have, like whether you're like a girl character, boy character, whatever.
You know, when I look at this wedding picture,
You could like
and
flirt
this
with her or
road,
something,
Yeah,
and she'd be like, "I
no one
want to,
notices
but I
it when
can't." And I've
come
seen
in.
that with the girl
it
characters,
obviously
and I'm
just
like,
does not go anywhere.
"This is
I mean, with my new
compet
decorating.
so much."
Oh, Grace.
I wish she was. I think this thing is. I don't know. I'm not sure. What? What?
Well, it's impressive. Even after a full day's work
I
designing
wasn't paying
magazine
attention.
ads, Grace somehow finds the time to decorate.
Haha.
Sorry, I was
I
talking.
guess
I was
it's just
talking
the
to the
artist in
to
me
the
dying
to
to
the
get out.
I was talking to the
I'm sure I
ghosts on
can
my
return
shoulders.
those
Don't worry
tickets
about
and
me.
try to start over again on my own.
uh, Meh.
See, Grace? No one has a problem with your
I'm gonna be
decorating.
so
It's
real. I
fun.
was not paying
Well, I
attention to
plan
what
retain
anybody
most
was
of the
saying
standard,
during that
but
time I
it
was
still needs to
rambling.
be redone.
Classic me.
Hey, Ben. Seeing you brings back good memories, you know?
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
like the hot tubs. They're tubs on fire.
We've missed you.
Not
Oh,
hot
I just
tubs,
realized
hot,
something.
like literal bathtubs on fire.
We have to celebrate. Tonight's a special night.
It is?
Ben, remember it was almost exactly 10 years ago tonight that you introduced us?
Oh,
Senior year of college?
Oh, jeez.
Remember
Uh,
that?
my memory is faded.
Well, without you, we wouldn't even have this celebration.
Okay. Drinks. Drink.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna fix us some drinks in a sec. Oh, this is perfect because I just bought these classy new cocktail shakers that you gotta
Can
try out.
I have the
Listen to
gay
us. We're
drink?
arguing in front of our friend.
Oh God, please don't argue. Just
Grace, come on, it's not helping.
can I have the gay
What?
drink? Yes, the gay drink.
Trip, it's all right. Our friend is just
No.
giving you a bit of a hard time tonight. You're a mess.
So accurate.
This game gives me flashbacks for my first time watching it in a spooky stream and me crashing out. Now, my goal is to not chat my sparky moments because Trip and Grace are not ready for my commentary. With that being
Well,
said, I'm
we're
gonna lurk
all
peepo
friends
giggles,
here.
but remember to drink water, eat food and know that you're better than these weirdos. Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, Sparky
Chip's
crashed
favorite
out
pastime is with
really,
blood alcohol
really,
content
like
is
so
just higher
much
than his gall.
Why
when
don't
we
I
first played
make us
this.
one of my new drink inventions? I call it Grace's Inner
Oh.
Soul. It's a mixture
It's a mixture of Chardonnay and bitters and a lot of ice.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
It's a secret. Trip doesn't even like the
Gay
taste of
water.
alcohol.
What? You don't want my invention?
Gay
Ben,
water,
I think
please.
you prefer something simple and light, like a nice glass of Chardonnay, yes?
Gay water.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make this drink for us.
I want the gay
Everybody's
water.
Here, we're gonna enjoy ourselves. That's all there is to it. Grace, everybody loves my drinks. You
Oh my
know that,
God, I
don't you?
fucking hate
Everybody.
this guy so much. Let me have my gay water.
Well, of course, Trip. After all, you got enough practice when you were a real bartender.
What?
Oh God, is this
College,
just gonna be
you were a
arguing?
bartender.
Give me gay
How
water.
do you know about that?
Oh,
I'm
I know
fucking-
you were trying to keep it a big secret, but one time my friends and I went slumming off campus to some crappy bar in the sticks, and we saw you there.
I'm not even that
Oh,
much in
that's
and I'm
great.
already crashing out. I hate this.
Ah, you're
Oh,
driving me
okay, we're not getting
insane.
gay water. I'm out of here. Bye.
Goddamn slumming it off campus.
No, their
hide
voices
things
are
from me?
insufferable.
You're so distant. You hide things from me.
Enjoy your arguing. No gay water, no me likey. Bye. I want one playthrough where I get gay water. I've been close. I want the gay water now. It's mine. Oh my gosh. No, genuinely, his issue is bro is too stubborn to give me the gay water. Now see, if he just gave me the gay water, then everything would be fine. But no. He's like, oh, that's driving me insane. Okay, well, you're driving me insane with your fucking insufferable talking about all your damn drinks, and I don't care. Give me the gay water. Well, that's the thing is, that's the thing, right? Like I said, one of them gives off compet energy. If you don't know what compet is, it's basically compulsive heterosexuality. The whole definition of it is like it's basically like people who get into like straight marriages or straight relationships in a way where because that's how they're conditioned, but they actually may have feelings for like people who are not straight. You know what I mean? Like non-straight thoughts. Genuinely. Like, I think that if it is not Grace, it's Trip, because like both of them have no interest in each other, and this is the headcanon. I'm sticking with it. They have gay water. I'm getting it. When I asked for gay water, they said that they would give me gay water, so I'm insinuating that they have gay water, and the game is telling me they have gay water. You can do a gay water counter if you want. I don't care. I want the damn gay water. This is me info dumping. They have gay water. It's mine. I want it. So aces that have dots but get with straight people so they fit in. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I think gosh. I've seen so many people headcanon Grace specifically as compet, like so specifically. And I'm just like I could see it. Like I said, a lot of this is more so headcanon. But I mean, there's parts of the game, and I'm just saying, this game's very old. It is, but I do not care. I want the gay water. My priority is gay water, and I'm done. Tantrum. Have asked, are you cheating on Grace? If that's the thing is, if you say it too soon, I think they kick you out. You have to be very meticulous with how you speak. Aren't you cheating on Trip? This thing is, what happens is if you can bring up who they're having an affair with, then yeah. Also, this is taking way too long. It's been longer than a minute. I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds, and if it doesn't, I'm rebooting it again. Blah 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 blah. They're like, we heard that you are gay, and you want our gay water. How about we bar you from entry to our game? I'm opening it again. I'm getting the gay water. It's either the gay water or the silly water. One or the other. Come in. There we go. I'm gonna take 5 and walk away from PC. Sure, I'm gonna come back to them. It's been so long since I've had my gay water in my hands now because they fucking gatekeep it. No joke, this is the first time I've heard of the term compat. Really? Wow. I had no clue. I think I thought that was like a very like broadly, or not broad, like a lot of people knew that term. But yeah, it is a term. Since we have okay. Okay. Just remove it for 7TV for now, if possible. Is no issue. If not, then it's actually
Hey,
I'll
Trip?
fix it later. I'll fix it later. Also, shut up, Trip. I don't care. Yeah, Pix is taking 5. It's okay. It's okay. Pix is taking 5. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. Just probably remind me after stream. Yeah, remind me after stream. It's okay. Okay. I don't know if I want to be mad again. Let's see if I can get someone who... I'm gonna see if I can get someone else, maybe. How about we go... Well, how about we do Bob? Bob is just... Bob the Builder's gonna fix their marriage. He's gonna fix it. He's Bob the Builder, guys. That'd be hard to watch because they're so insanely awkward. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll just keep harassing them for gay water.
That should be obvious. Oh, he's here.
Give me the gay water time, please.
Bob!
Hi,
Hey, it's
hi
you too, huh?
bestie.
Yeah, hi. Oh,
Hi.
it's so good.
No, here we are.
Oh god, I got stuck on your bar.
Bob.
Bob. What she said? Bob.
Hi, how are you? Oh, it's so nice to see you. It feels like it's been forever.
Hi
Hey, that's what I
bestie.
Mhm.
Hi bestie.
And I've got to say, you look really good. Well,
Thanks.
come on in. Make yourself at home.
Thanks, Queen.
Oh. So, Bob, I'm hoping...
Oh, I'll get it.
No, we have a guest. We can let the answering machine pick it up.
No,
Grace,
we'll
no,
just
I
hang
want
it up.
you.
We'll
Don't
just
be
hang it up. We'll
rude.
just hang it up. Here.
It's
Hello.
Grace.
Goodbye.
Bob. No, please don't do that.
Don't worry, I didn't.
Oh,
Don't worry.
It's my dad. I can hear his voice.
Oh,
Oh, good. You hung up. I can call him back later.
So
or
delayed.
in a few days.
oh, I wanted to
No,
say
no,
hello.
Trip. We're entertaining a friend in our new apartment. The last thing I want to do is talk to my parents.
Well, Grace's parents. There's something else. Really classy
Oh,
people.
no, they're impossible. They're always expecting me to act like
Anyways,
the dutiful daughter. It's so annoying.
drinks.
Oh, yeah, let me fix us all some drinks in a sec.
Please don't
You'll
offer,
be the first
please.
to sample from my new set of imported drinking glasses.
How
Well, we're all
about
friends here.
gay water?
So, drinks. So, what's your poison?
Gay
How
water.
does a martini sound? Oh, but let's live it up tonight.
It is. I'm living it up.
Maybe our friend isn't as
Gay
excited by your
water,
suggestion as you are.
please.
Bob, you'd prefer a simple glass of water, right?
Yes, gay water, please.
Okay, good.
Please.
No, that's fine.
Please.
That's fine.
Please, please, please.
That's
Guys,
fine.
manifest.
Group
Manifest, we're getting the gay water, guys.
Grace, maybe at least you'll drink with me? I'll make us something real nice. Light the alcohol. What do you say?
I'm happy just to have what our guest is having.
Okay.
So,
Manifesting the gay water,
Bob,
please.
I'm hoping you can help me understand where I went wrong with my new decorating.
It's all. It's kinda shit.
Oh, Grace, well, it's impressive. Even after a full day's work designing magazine ads, Grace somehow
So
finds
it's
the
gay
time to
shop.
decorate.
I don't
I
remember
guess
when that
it's
was
just
added.
The artist in me dying to get out.
All right, Grace, yours is ready.
How about my
Thank
gay
you.
water?
So about
Gay
my
water?
decorating.
Gay water, people shy? People shy
This
gay
new
water?
painting above the couches.
Guys, I'm getting it.
Uh,
I'm getting the gay water. Oh my god.
An experiment.
Oh my gosh,
Grace
guys.
tells me she was the highest
Oh my
bidder at
gosh.
the auction for it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
But
Oh my
when I
gosh. Oh
see
my
it
gosh. Get out of my
hanging here
face,
in
please.
this
But yeah.
room,
Give.
It looks to me like an
Give.
amateur
What is he doing?
This is yours.
Oh, gay water, guys. I
I'm sure
did
I
it.
can
Let's
return most of this and try
go.
to start over again on this room.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got the gay water, guys. Also, welcome back to many. Let's go. I got the gay water. Let's
See, Grace?
go.
No one is complaining about your decorating.
Gay
There's
water.
nothing wrong with it.
We win these
It just doesn't
things.
seem
We
right to pay for a
win.
painting that I could have just as easily painted myself.
Gay water. Let's
Well, This
go.
painting is a great investment, I'm sure.
Now you can make the frog say, hell yeah. Also me. I'm drinking the gay water. Let's go, guys. I'm so happy.
Oh God, Bob. I hope you didn't come here tonight to be entertained.
Wait, guys, look it.
What?
She's drinking the gay water.
Listen to us. We're arguing in front of
Oh my
our
god,
friend.
guys.
Grace, come on.
Oh my
it's
god, is the headcanon is
things for you
confirmed.
to say that.
Oh my
It's okay
god.
if we disagree
We're
in
not
front of our
disagreeing.
friend.
We're not disagreeing.
She's drinking the gay water. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, I was worried there for a bit you were on Grace's side tonight.
Well, I am. We have the same gay water.
Bob, I thought you might like this photo I just put up from our recent trip to Italy.
It's a beautiful picture of the Italian countryside. Of course he'll like it.
I'm just gonna
Grace?
drink my gay
You
water.
don't like it? Our friend
She's
Grace.
drinking it. Oh my gosh.
Bob, come take a look at this.
Oh my
God,
gosh,
this evening is
guys.
getting more exhilarating
She's
by
drinking the gay
minute.
water. Let's go. Oh my god.
Bob, this is making you uncomfortable. See, Trip, was it really worth it to
I'm
fly all the way to Italy so you
happy
could take that
with
inane
my
picture?
water.
Grace?
I'm happy with
I'll
my
take it.
water.
Oh, yeah. You know, I think I should fix you a real drink in not too long.
You already did. This is gay water.
Trip thinks carting me off to Europe will, how did you put it, thaw me out a little bit.
See, Oscar.
Ugh, you're driving me insane.
I'm just gonna sit here with my gay water.
I'm the one going insane.
Thaw me
So
out.
at this point, the finishing Eve is happening eventually
Trip,
as you
think
continue
you're
straight to
so
be in the middle of the
romantic,
stress
but
instead.
no, you're trying to manipulate me.
Listen, I have my gay water. I'm content with myself.
Bob, I...
Yes. Excuse
Oh.
you.
Bob?
Yeah. I know what you're gonna say.
The way you keep talking about Trip's goddamn drink.
Now I'm talking about gay water specifically. He does not own water. We've already established this, and other times I've played this game.
Goddamn parents. You think you're better than me just because
I'm
I
out of
come
gay
from a rich
water,
background. You
guys.
do.
It's
I know
it's
it.
it's
You
disappointing.
think you're better than me.
I'm out of gay water. I feel like I want to leave, but I might just
All right,
steal her
you
gay
know
water
what?
when she puts it down.
Bob, I need to ask.
I'll
something.
just steal her gay
Grace,
water when
Tripp,
she
let
puts
me
it down
ask
later.
Our guest a question.
Yeah, exactly.
Bob,
Aiming for the good ending still.
yes
Though.
or
I'm
no?
not sure yet. I'm
do you
trying.
think it's wrong for one person in a marriage to listen too much to the other?
No,
What?
I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, all right. Yes.
You guys are the worst person to invite over as the Aero Ace person.
How can I be happy when you act this way, Tripp, huh? I'm miserable.
Yeah, I don't want to be around him. Don't leave me with him. I'll go with her.
Go
I
on.
don't care.
Get out of my face.
Get out of my way, Trip. I don't give a shit. She just phased through the fucking wall.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Oh, well, there she goes. Okay. Okay.
Bob, Tripp can just be so...
Oh, so we're talking about me, are we?
She said that right in front of you, dude.
Bob, it's time that Tripp finally
Grace,
just admits
don't.
that our
No.
marriage...
Here,
Don't need to.
I'll try to get the
admits
good
that
ending.
our marriage
Stop
is
it.
not...
I'll try.
Stop
I'll try.
it.
Did you? I think she put her gay water down somewhere, maybe. I don't know where she put it. Affair.
If you're talking about infidelity, the interesting thing is, if you think about doing it, you know it's wrong.
What?
But I think you only really understand how bad it is if your spouse does it.
That's
right?
new.
What the hell?
Parents.
No, stop it. This is ridiculous. Don't talk about this kind of thing. Come on.
I'm trying to get the good ending, dude. Where are their drinks?
Look, let's not focus on just me or you. Let's talk about us.
Maybe?
It's
I don't
so
know.
Annoying. Grace, why is it that anytime I want to do something nice for you, you resist it?
Tripp,
Like I always have to convince you.
Unhappy.
Bob, you know...
No? It's just never easy with you, Grace. And it wears me down.
Hey, sister, your character.
Let's talk some more about us.
I don't
both.
know what the good
Grace,
ending is considered,
I
honestly.
want to take care of you.
Tripp,
You've always wanted that. I know you did.
Tripp, Bob, we...
I think the good ending is or the ending that you want is the one where they both admit to having affairs. I don't remember.
Tripp, can't you see? It's the way you speak, the way you talk to me.
What? I'm not allowed to be angry?
You tell me
You
what
missed
to
the
do,
gauge
don't
water.
listen.
No.
Bob. I'm not telling her what to do. I'm trying to help her.
Art.
This painting, well... See, all I really wanted was something personal and beautiful and special.
Grace.
But I just... No, I
Oh
just
my
get
gosh,
so
wait.
depressed and angry
The drink's
when I
phased
look
into
at
the
it.
good thing.
Jesus.
I don't want that.
All this stuff, having all this money makes us so happy. We're so happy, aren't we, Tripp?
Jesus, what do you want?
Oh
Now
my
you're
gosh,
unhappy because we're too well
dildo
off?
thing. Yikes, that's a weird ass
Bob.
statue.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Bruh. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have said that word. Anyways, that was a sculpture, guys.
Well, I mean, Grace, what do you want?
That was a sculpture.
I want
Don't worry about it.
nothing.
It's nothing. It's nothing, guys. Don't worry.
Let's
It was
keep our
nothing.
focus on Grace.
Anyways.
Bob,
Bob.
look around this apartment. It's got everything anyone would ever want. But Grace, oh no, she's never satisfied.
Tripp, ugh, I'm so sick of this.
Money. Spare change. You don't have $5?
Well, I mean, we've got everything.
Tripp, you just don't... Ugh.
What? Is there something I should do?
Marriage.
Why don't we talk about... Look, if we're gonna talk about marriage, all I can say is it doesn't turn out the way you expect it to.
Grace.
I'm not saying marriage is a bad idea or something.
Compromise.
I'm just saying I think it's hard to predict what it will actually be like.
Grace, no.
Compromise.
No. Look, marriage is this great thing that everybody does to be happy.
Not me.
It can turn out just fine.
I just realized. Yeah, sorry, I didn't warn for ads. Oh no, I'm
Let's talk some more about us
sorry.
both. You know, I can't say Grace never acts lovey.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Bob. She's all over me at our goddamn parties, trying to look good in front of the guests.
Oh no. Yeah, true.
You know what makes me so
Therapy.
angry?
What?
How you've so conveniently forgotten how much you used to actually hate painting.
Therapy.
Bob? Therapy?
Actually, I think therapy could cure Grace of
I'm
her
not the one
obsession
with the
with
problem,
being an
Trip.
artist.
You
Cure.
have the
That's not
problem
how.
part,
That
not
is
me.
not
And
how
we could stop
therapy
wasting our
works.
time and money on all this
That's not how
redecorating.
therapy works. You don't know how therapy works because you're a fucking idiot. Nah, 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 nah. I don't like him. He tries to be like, I'm
I don't
smug.
need some goddamn shrink to tell me I'm repressed or something.
Yeah,
okay?
no, Grace, you need therapy. You do. You both do. You need current modern day
Trip,
therapy.
it's your fault. 10 years ago, freshly married and just out of college, you convinced me to go into advertising instead of art.
No,
What?
mames.
If it weren't for you, I could be a real artist by now.
Bob. Oh.
Divorce.
Huh.
Divorce? Bob, you think we should get a divorce?
Maybe.
God, I mean, to even suggest divorce is... Look, I'll just forget you said
There
that.
we go now. I'm trying to get an ending.
Look, let's talk about
good
Trip
one.
now.
Bob, you know, it's weird to me. When I'm on a business trip, Grace never calls me, ever.
Ugh.
She says she's afraid to call me.
Let me try and see if I get the same one if they say I talked about it again.
It's just a feeling, Trip. I can't explain it.
Well, how do you think that makes me feel?
Wait, what if I... Maria?
Hey, no. Don't try to accuse me of anything with Maria.
Oh, God.
Vince.
Oh, God.
Hmm.
This is making no
I
sense.
know something they don't. Secret. Secret.
Okay. God damn it, I can't do this anymore. Just
Keywords,
stop.
keywords, keywords.
Bob.
I know what you're hinting
I know
at.
what you're hinting at.
About me.
About me.
About Trip.
Do you really want the honest truth, huh?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Trip, huh?
Yes.
Bob, I've actually been paying close attention to what you've been saying tonight.
Bob is just the drama bringer.
You've been pushing me tonight. It makes me wonder if you're really my friend.
I hate you both.
Grace.
But you a little less,
I've
Grace.
got to ask you, yes or no? Do you really think that suggesting we get divorced?
Yes.
And worst of all, suggesting that I'm cheating on Trip?
I suggest you
and
both
what
are.
you said about listening too much to your spouse.
Oh, getting all
That
puffy
it's
with
all
me.
supposed to
Jesus,
make me
okay.
realize something about myself.
Yeah.
Is what you've said tonight supposed to add up somehow to something?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Getting mad at me. Come on. Anything?
Bob, we're actually.
Oh, I got the icky ending.
Everything's Fine.
I got the fucking shitty compromise ending. This is the fucking worst. I hate you both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Bye. You guys
I
are the
think it's okay.
worst. You guys are the worst. You guys are the fucking worst. La 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 la. Goodbye. I'm never coming back, and by that I mean I'm coming back literally in a couple of minutes. Yeah, it's hard to get the good ending. It is, and yeah, we leave. The way that it is you have to get a specific ending, and it's very frustrating. It is. Oh gosh. Getting the specific ending you want is frustrating, and the wiki doesn't really tell you how. Do y'all think Trip threw a tantrum when Grace cut her hair short? Honestly, he seems like the kind who would either be, like the kind of person who is either like, who either would want her to have it short specifically to like make sure she doesn't get attention from other men, quote unquote, because he's that kind of asshole, or he did throw a tantrum. He seems like that kind of person. I'm not gonna fucking lie. They should equally admit stuff. Yeah, genuinely. Oh god. What are people gonna think, Grace? Definitely Trip. No, genuinely. Genuinely, these two are the fucking worst. Okay. Trip is a business major. Yeah, he majors in business, yeah. You know the funny thing is Trip reminds me a lot of my step-grandpa. He does. He has similar mannerisms. He's such an asshole. But he doesn't whine as much, my step-grandpa. But oh my god. my step-grandpa is like younger than my grandmother. Cause yeah. And he's very like snooty, I guess. He's very similar to Trip. Take 1d damage every time I see these characters. Yeah. Yeah. Bro is just insufferable. At least my immediate and immediate extended are fine, yeah. Not to Foka, but his marriage is not the best. Well, maybe he is Trip. My name is Jeff. I'm kind of leaning towards Jeff. Also, my devices are dying again. So let me mute so you guys don't have to hear me struggling. I'll put on Animal Crossing music just for a second while I figure this out. Yeah, hold on a second. Womp, 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 womp. I'm back, sorry. I got some Flonase as well. Some stuff, nasal spray. Okay. Back to this. Here we go. Let me get some water. Water. My own gay water.
Where are the new wine glasses?
That should be obvious.
Obvious?
Oh God, Trip,
Don't turn this into a big production, please.
Jesus.
Just Grace, come on, I'm not asking a lot here.
I want to narrate over them a little.
What?
Trip, don't give me that look.
You're going to
To drive me crazy.
Okay.
Oh, he's here. What? You told me he's coming for an hour from now. No, he's right here now.
Oh my gosh. Hi.
Jeff! Hey,
My
God, it's been so
name,
long since we've seen you.
my name is Jeff.
Well, come on in.
Stairs.
No, here we are.
I'm staring at you.
Jeff. Hi, how are you? God, it's been a while.
Uh,
Yeah, how are you doing?
I
Jeff.
just asked him that.
Jeff.
So come in, make yourself at home.
I'll close the door.
Jeff, seeing you again makes me remember the one.
Jeff. Oh.
Oh, I'll get it.
No, we have a guest. We can let the answering machine.
No, I gotta be polite. I gotta be
Grace,
polite
no,
this
I
time.
want-
Dear, don't be rude.
I gotta be polite.
Why are you expecting a phone call?
I gotta be
No?
polite.
Are
I
you?
gotta be polite.
No.
I have to be polite. I can't just go answer it. I have to.
Hey, you've reached the fabulous home of Grace and Trip. Leave us a message.
Ugh. He was smiling at that.
Oh,
Oh god.
Chip,
Parents,
please, I don't
I'll
want to
get
talk
it.
to them right now.
I want to say hello.
No,
I want
Chip,
you and
we're
Trip to come
entertaining a
up to the
friend in
house
our new.
Oh my god, look at his legs.
The last thing I want to do is talk to my
friend.
parents.
You should be there.
He looks like fucking he looks like an Enderman with those legs.
Really classy.
Or-
Oh, no, they're
So
impossible.
cool.
They expect me to drive up to the house in Connecticut to
So,
attend all their
that's all.
stupid socialite
Goodbye.
charity benefits and parties. It's so
Oh my
tiresome.
god.
Oh, Jeff, take a look at this photo I just put up from our trip to
Okay,
Italy.
I gotta be polite. I
Jeff,
gotta be polite.
come here.
Okay.
Jeff, come over here and sit on the couch with me.
No, it's okay. I'll be
No,
polite.
Hold on. Now. Jeff, what does this picture make you think of?
Oh, Trip, don't put our friend on
nature.
the spot like that.
In a wo- no.
That's
I like
it's
that.
a good
That's
answer.
A good answer.
It's a good answer. Yeah.
No, just take a look. This says...
Photography.
Romance! It
Is
says
it-
romance!
I would have never guessed it. I'm sorry.
Actually, I took this picture on my own. Grace was too tired to leave the hotel room.
What does she say, Jeff?
Jeff,
Like
I got
fucking chills.
Well, we're
Number
all friends
15, Burger King foot lettuce.
Let me get you a drink.
Jeff.
Good news. I just fully loaded the bar.
He just phased
with
through the bar?
Quality stuff. Only the best for my guests. What would you like? How about a martini? What we drink
Whiskey.
at these high-class poker games I go to with the execs at work.
Oh God, Trip, please let's not go overboard with the drink preparation.
Whiskey.
Oh, great. Why didn't I think of that?
Oh gosh.
No, no. Jeff,
I actually
maybe
chose.
you'd like some juice or mineral water.
Oh, great. Why didn't
Oh
I
my
think of
god,
that?
my heart.
All right, that's what I wanted to hear.
Oh
It'll just
god.
take me a short minute here.
Oh my god, that scared
Trip
me.
has
Oh.
always been partial to winning his friends over by way of the mixed drink.
Grace, I know what you want, but I'll ask you anyway. What would you like to drink?
I'm
I don't feel like
struggling.
drinking tonight. Just cranberry juice
Oh
for me.
god. Oh my heart. Ouch, that hurt me. No, she's just staring at me.
Jeff, I'm sorry you didn't come here to hear this.
What?
It's
You
alright.
are, Grace. Your drink is ready.
It's alright.
Thanks.
Thanks? She sounds like there's a question mark.
No. We're not disagreeing.
You know, ever since we got married, Trip is forever trying to get me to buy new furniture and redecorate. And it's true, I kind of enjoy it, but
Well, yeah, it's great. Everybody loves it when they come in and see our latest decoration scheme.
At least when I sit on the couch, they don't come up
Jeff,
next to me in
you
my
have to look at
face.
this room and admit it looks terrible.
Grace?
I mean, look around. This room is
It could
it's
be
hideous.
better.
Grace. Ah, yeah. Jeff, I knew you'd like it.
I said it could
See,
be
Grace,
better.
You don't realize
Bro
how
does
good
not
this
know
looks.
how
and
how to
and
speak.
How good you look.
What is his hand doing? I took your drink.
So about my
Oh my
decorating.
gosh.
You know, at work I waste all day designing ads for apartments like this. And it makes me think, I want this style for my apartment.
This style makes me feel like I'm inside one of your ads.
Meow,
It's great.
meow,
You know what? I'm just gonna put this on the bar for you.
meow, meow, meow,
So I just had to have this style.
meow,
But-
meow.
Damn it, I'm wrong. It's just not coming together at all.
Not coming together.
It's
What?
boring.
Ah, what a nice surprise, an honest answer.
Jeff. Wait, Grace.
You know,
I don't know where
Trip,
you're
do
getting
you
this.
realize that if you hadn't convinced me to go into
Ugh.
advertising, I could have painted that
La la
painting
la
on the
la
wall
la
instead
la
of
la
buying
la
it.
Elmo's world.
Oh, yeah.
La la la
We've
la
seen how your
la la la
artist
la
friends live.
Elmo's world.
As if you could survive that kind of lifestyle.
La la
Give
la
me
la.
a break.
Elmo's
this
world.
Bullshit.
Hey, bro.
No, you're full of shit. As if you could
I almost choked on my
survive.
water.
You keep trying to make
Ugh,
our lives
excuse me.
so shallow
Ow.
and fake. I don't want to live a fake life, Trip.
Mm.
Jeff.
Honesty.
Huh? What are you saying to me?
What do you think I'm saying?
Goddamn parents. You think you're better than me just because I didn't come from
sure,
a rich
yeah.
background. You do. I know it. You think you're better than me.
Ugh. Oh my gosh, guys, I could
I
spin
wish you
on the
would just
couch.
Be yourself. Ever since I've known
Oh my
you,
God.
you resist just
This is the
being
best day
yourself.
ever. I learned I could spin on this couch. I'm not gonna spin too much. I don't want to be too dizzy. I
Alright,
could
you know
sit
what?
backwards on the couch.
Jeff,
Oh, this is so
I
much
need
nicer.
To ask you something.
Grace.
Trip, let me ask our guest.
I'm gonna sit here. I'm just gonna stare at the wall. It's so nice.
Jeff, yes or no? In a marriage, shouldn't one person try to make their spouse a better person, even if they don't want it?
No.
What? Oh, yes, that's fine. That's fine.
Ah, beautiful.
Don't you see, Trip? Our marriage is a sham. Trip, don't
Hey
you
guys,
see that it's all
I'll give you a
fake,
I'll give you a blessing.
pretend?
Watch this. I completely muted them for you guys. You don't have to hear them arguing. Let's just sit here and chill. Here, I'll put on Animal Crossing music for you guys. Let's just have a moment and just enjoy the void. I'll hear the arguing still, but you guys don't have to. I'll give you guys a break for a couple minutes. Let's just drink. Toast to this beautiful void. Lovely. My alcohol's gone, but it's okay. You guys just missed a funny way he said that line, but it's okay. Oh gosh, okay. Fixing! Oh gosh. I have to reopen the PNG tuber. Look what Trip did. Look what he did. He crashed my PNG tuber. What an asshole. What an asshole. What an asshole. SMH. There we go, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back and I'm in my void of drinking. I'm drinking. I'm drinking to the void. Okay, we're not gonna look at reality. Affair. I'll say that I'll say this at the wall. I'm talking to the wall. Trip's afraid. Grace likes art. Yeah, this painting right here, guys. That's the only thing you'll see. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys. You're gonna come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to bring you guys back here.
Jesus.
There we go. I'm gonna have to bring you guys back a little. I'm sorry. For the VOD watchers, I
No,
must give
look,
them
there's
something
nothing
as
wrong with the
well.
stupid
Even though I think
Well, it makes me
nobody
feel like
wants
shit.
to.
Ugh,
At least we
feel
have the
like that for
void,
no reason.
and I'll talk over them if I need to. La
Let's
la
keep
la la
talking
la
about
la
Grace.
la la
Trip,
la.
it's your fault.
I
10
like
years
this
ago,
cup
freshly
in the
married
void.
and just
I
out
wish
of
I could
college,
toss it
you
into the void.
convinced me to go into advertising instead of art.
Pew,
What?
pew, pew,
If it weren't for
pew,
you, I could be a real
pew,
artist by
pew,
now.
pew, pew, pew,
Jeff.
pew, pew,
Ugh.
pew, 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 pew. I'll say my phone buzzed on the mic if you heard that. I apologize.
That's bullshit.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum,
No,
bum.
let's focus on us, our
Bum, bum,
relationship.
bum, bum.
I get so upset when I think about it. God, I regret
What
it
if I
so
say
much.
this?
What?
Religion.
Why did I let you?
Jeff. No, don't let her trick you. She's just trying to make you feel all sympathetic and shit.
Bruh. That is manipulative as fuck. I have to face you for that one. Bro.
Jeff,
Brother.
What is it? Is there something about me?
Brother. No, it's Trip.
Let's keep talking about us.
That
our
is
relationship.
fucking
Trip,
vile.
You just
That is
pretend to like all
foul.
this stuff. Fancy cigars
Foul
and
shit.
fine wine.
You think I'm not good?
Foul.
I never
Foul.
said that. I'm
Disgusting.
saying there's more to you than
Disgusting.
all
I spit. Nasty ass. Ich. Blech. Disgusting.
this. You know what's so
Trip
annoying?
is
when you pretend to be all
gross.
romantic.
Trip is
Okay.
gross. Oh, yeah, I got kicked out for
I
that.
think this evening is over. You
That's
better
okay.
leave.
Thank God. Thank God for anything. It's that.
We'll be fine.
He's so
You
mad about
go.
being called gross. Wah, wah, wah.
Caitlin
Thank
underscore
you so
Fury
much, Kate.
gifted a tier 1 sub to too many hyperfixations.
Aw.
They have given 88 gift subs in the channel.
See, a part of me is like, I kind of don't want to keep doing Facade, but then I'm like, what else could I do for like 30 minutes? Because I don't want to do art until halfway. What can I do for 30 minutes that is not Facade? What else do I have for me here? Let me see. Um, give me the butter. I mean, Ebe. No, if I start Ebe, then I need to finish it. That's what I mean. I have to like lock in for it. I'm done for Uno. ¿Quieres? I'm just trying to think. There's something else I could probably do for 30 minutes. The only thing about playing like party games and stuff specifically, um, is that I know how a lot of the folks I play party games with are, and we will just keep going for hours, and I will not do any drawing. Smash cards. Yeah, that requires more setup, and I am not prepared. Let me see. Actually, I might be able. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put just chatting, and I'm going to, turn on Animal Crossing music for a little bit. While I do this, I could show you guys some of the new alerts I have that I have not shown. Because I just realized there's some alerts I have not shown you guys. And I really wanted to because they're very silly. So let me do that real fast, actually. I'm going to put this in a windowed mode. I think that would be really interesting to take a look at and take a gander. No, bow. Let me see here. No. Overlays. Let me see. Edit. Let's see here. Okay, let me test this. Let's see if I can test this right here. Hopefully it works and it doesn't be dumb. One can only hope that it behaves itself. Okay, let me mute. Oh gosh. No, OBS, calm down. Calm down, you're fine. You're fine, OBS. You're fine. Okay. Nah. No, Mama is. I'm just gonna put this as just chatting, just for like 30 minutes. I'm just gonna put this as just chatting, and I'm gonna change the title to yapping for a little. Animatic work soon. Oh.
Kiglin underscore Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to M underscore Little Pep. They have given 89 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, let me fix that. Okay, so I think I have it here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show the alerts that I have added some stuff to. So okay, I'll show you guys some alerts that I have here because they're kind of funny and they're silly. And I'm gonna see like ones that we have not gotten yet, because a lot of them we have gotten. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, stretch check. Okay, hold up. Ah. That just means stretching the body. Okay. Something damn popped there, but we did some stretching. Stretch. Perfect. Alright. Okay. So, for 690 bits or 6,900 bits, I have this specific alert. I don't know if it'll show. Oh, wait, I don't think it shows. Hold on. Preview. Yeah, preview. Hold on. I'm gonna try this again. Hold on a second. Okay, let me try this again. Hold on. Hold. Okay.
Nice. My name is Bill.
Because of course. Of course. And then I have the same thing for this one as well.
Nice.
My name is Bill.
My name is Bill. Let me see what else I have here. And then I added a few tip alerts that I don't think I've... Because these aren't used as much, because most people do, like, bits instead of tips, which is fine. There's this one here, I think, that I have not had shown on here. Which is this one.
I miss my wife tales. I miss her a lot.
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Then there's I've moved No Mames Gatito to, I think, just tipping, but silly.
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Then I've added this random ass one, which is a like scene from it's a scene from Flapjack that's just weird out of context.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
It's so weird. It's a little quiet, I've noticed. I might turn it up a little because it's pretty quiet. Actually, no, wait, I can't. It's as loud as it can be. But in the clip, it goes, "Would you like to dance with me? La da da!" And it's so dumb. I don't know why. It just makes me laugh. It's a meme. It's a meme. And I have this one.
Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Want to play a little game? It's so dumb. And then, let me see actually what I have for here. Let me see. I think for 3-month resub, I think I have this specifically. I think. I don't know if this is different. I think it is.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
Squatto. It's so silly, man. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. Let me see. Oh my gosh, bruh. And then, for gifteds, I've changed up some stuff a little bit. Obviously we know this one.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes.
It shouldn't be showing,
Instead, fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
I'm gonna fix that. It should not be showing TTS for that. That should not be happening. Yeah, there's obviously a message for that one. Okay. Save. I'm gonna make sure that the same is for this one, that it's not showing TTS for that one. Cause that's like weird as fuck. Okay, it's not for this one. Okay. I don't think it should be for this one either. Let me double check. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. This one has it and it shouldn't. Okay, saving that. Saving that. Okay. Alright, so I'll show some of the variations of gifteds that I've changed. So, I already showed you Chili and Cedar Rapids. Then there's also this one also for 5.
Hey Papyrus, I burnt the water.
Sans, how did you burn the water?
I don't know, bro. It just caught on fire.
Sans, the house is on fire!
I'm sorry, I can't cook.
It's a little loud, but I'll fix it. That's one of the 5 gifted ones. I turned it down so it's at like, I'm gonna turn it down to like 4% of what it was because that was really loud. Um, um, I'm gonna try that again. I see if I fix the volume. So prepare thyself. It's gonna be kind of loud. There, okay, it's better. It's better.
I burnt the water.
Sans, how did you burn the water?
I don't know, bro. It just caught on fire.
Sans, the house is on fire.
Also, I just noticed it bugged out. It bugged out for a second. That was weird. What else is there? It's funnier when it's loud. I can make it a little louder. I just don't want people's eardrums to just go gone forever. I'll turn it up. How about I turn it up to 11%? Let's save that. Okay, you're gonna hear it again. It's really dumb. Okay.
Hey, Papyrus.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
burnt the water.
Sans, how did you burn the water?
I don't know, bro. It just caught on fire.
Sans, the house is on fire.
I'm sorry, I can't cook.
Oh my gosh. Okay, and then the last one is I changed my my 10 community gifteds. I changed that one too to this one.
Chicken jockey.
I had to. Also, I don't know why the TTS is still there. Rah, ragey. Okay, I'll fix that. Hold on. No message for that. I had to. I had to. I had to. I had to. I needed to have chicken jockey as an alert. I needed it. My brain. It's the one vocal stim I have outside of just online. It's so much. Oh my god.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. That was a voice crack. What else is there? I think, let me see, did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Surely Steve Ender Pearl. Yeah, some people haven't been here to see the raid alert I have. This is not a legitimate raid, but I kind of want to test it and see if it works. Let me emulate this. Yeah, I'll emulate a raid. This is not a real raid.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's just for people who haven't seen it. I'm trying to think of what else I could. Wow, no. I'm trying to think of what else I could probably. You know, I could do another, like, short tier list if you guys want me to. But you have to give me, like, a tier list. Should I do a tier list? I think that would be kind of funny. Bam, 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 bam. Bump, bam, 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 bam.
Pew pew ba doo 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 pew doo ba pew ba pew ba doo doo ba na 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 na. Also, I put it as just chatting. I don't know why it didn't say it was. That's me right now. Oh, you know what else we could do? And it's kind of like, because this is something I think anybody can join into, honestly. Can I see just a tier list? Yee. 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 I will take suggestions now for our tier lists. Bum bum bum. Best cuss word. Hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on. Hold. Let me see here. Oh gosh, no. Hold. Copy. Let me try this. Oh gosh, hold on. Let me look at the cuss words. Oh my gosh. Nah, I'm not rating this one. I'm not doing this one. I looked at some of the words. Yeah, I looked at them. I looked beforehand. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, I'm not gonna. I won't. I saw it. I saw it. I'm not looking anymore. It's all good. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Numbers tier list. Okay, hold on. Oh, bum bum bum. No, bum bum bum. Yeah, good. Alex, this is only 9 numbers. It's just 9 numbers. I'd have to crash out for the bit. Yeah, no. I'm not thinking about color ones. You know, I'm just trying to think here. Ba 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 ba. I'm just thinking I could try to yap about some shit because I could try to yap. I could just put on music and we can just vibe for a bit. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm just thinking. I could do something involving, like last time I did a picky eater one. I'm just trying to think here. I could do another picky eater one, just a different version. Eater tier list. Let me try another one. I could find another one somewhere. Oh, this is a pretty big list, but I could try it. It's not that bad. Oh, I think this is a safe and unsafe picky eater tier list, yeah. I haven't done a BRB yet. I haven't, actually, that is true. I could do a BRB midway through when I do this, like, tier list. It's a little long, but I might just speed through it. Some funky 21 Pilots song. I'm feeling the vibe. Okay. I could put on 21 Pilots. Let me figure this out. I might just go for a classic, like some of the classic stuffs. I might just go for Blurry Face because it's one of the most well-known ones. Some of the best songs are on there. Try to see. Oh, I like this song. Hold on. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna get Spotify and stuff opened. Bum. Okay. Let me turn this off. And then I go to Spotify. Let's put on this song while I get this tier list open. I like this song. It's one of my favorite songs. Bam, bam. A little quiet. Let me turn it up on my end. Just a little. This thing is a if it was on. This is a good song. Okay. Let me. Just thinking here. I can also just yap about some shit. I might just yap, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'll just do some yapping and I'll just turn the volume down on this a little. That's fine. I'll just let the album itself play out. Okay. So, yap time. Let me look here. I have some stuff I noted down that I wanted to yap about for a little. Yap time. Oh, I didn't talk about this. He actually sang me secretly. Yee. So this is very random. So does anyone here know about the whole Tumblr sexy man thing that goes on like every single year, pretty much? Because that would be kind of funny if people didn't know about it, because it's so funny. Play any of the Pokemon games, was it? Possibly. Maybe. Yeah, so every year Tumblr in the past like few years has done a Tumblr sexy man contest or whatever. And every year it's different and the most random fucking people. I think one year I think it was Sans Undertale. And then tier list. And I'm not talking about the tier list. I'm just talking about in general. And then I think the Onceler is what started it, if I remember correctly. And then recently it was Stanley Pines, which, honestly, that's I can't argue with it. I mean, it's a win for people who enjoy that, I guess. A Soul Link. I don't know what that is. Welcome back, Yeah, oh, is that Pokemon related? It is. Okay. I don't think. No, I haven't. Here, I'll tell you right now. I've never played a Pokemon game outside of like Pokemon Go, which I know is not the full experience at all for a Pokemon game. Also, there's a hair on my mic, and I'm trying to get it off. Hold. I'm gonna mute my mic while I get this off real fast. Hold on. Okay, I think I fixed it. trying to think here. Another niche thing I remember, and I kind of want to bring this up because I'm curious if anybody else knows about this. This is also a good song, but I want to change it to a different one. I like this one. There's this like what was it? There's this game that I had on my old Nintendo DSi. I was obsessed with, and it was a Legend of Zelda game, but it was a specific one. Basically, it was free on the Nintendo eShop back then. I might have talked about it before, but it was like it was a game it was called, I think in the game thing it was called The Four Swords, and it was weird. It was basically like a game that was like you are gosh, what was the whole premise of it? You are like four variation colors of Link, and it's like that's mostly the gist of it. But I was obsessed with it. I think it was called Four Swords. It was called differently in other places, but I was obsessed with that game, and it was the first and only Legend of oh gosh, excuse me. It was the first and only Legend of Zelda game I ever like played. It was that one. That was the only one I ever played, and I think that's still the only one I've ever played. And I had a similar thing with Sonic. So one of my first ever consoles, it was basically they had this thing called Leapfrog. It was like I don't know how to explain it, but it was a leapfrog. Like it's a brand of like this kind of like, it's like a knockoff console handheld, and I had it. And one of the games I had on there was called Sonic X. And it was my first experience with a Sonic game was through that. And it was an official Sonic game. And it was actually pretty good. I enjoyed it. I remember when I played it, I did enjoy it. And it was my first ever experience with Sonic, and it was the one game I played that was Sonic related. And it was weird. There's always been niche ways I've been introduced to specific things. I'm trying to think like oh gosh. And oh gosh. Okay, so there was this is very specific, right? Here's another niche ass thing, okay? It's not even video game related, but when I was younger, we still had what we called cable on demand. So what happened was like if you had a certain cable package, you could press a button on your remote that says on demand. And the way that it works is like when you press the on-demand button, you can get access to watch stuff like music videos and like exclusive series stuff. It's like a script subscription package, but it's not. And I was like obsessed with like looking through the on-demand stuff back then, because back then it was the era of like internet was just becoming popularized for the most part. And I remember specifically they had this one HBO series, and I don't know what it was, but from what I know, part of it is lost media, which is interesting to me looking back now, because it's not there anymore. But that specific series itself is partially lost media. It's basically, I think it was called Big Brain, and basically what it was is it was this I'm trying to remember what the whole premise of it was. Trying to think here. Also, I'm gonna change my stuff to this. It was this on-demand HBO series. I was like obsessed with it for some fucking reason. It was basically like a kids thing. It was like a quiz thing, where they would quiz you on specific things, and the whole point of it was like this guy, this entity, like basically, I think the premise of it was the whole theme song. I think went like something like all the smarts of the universe came to him in a dream, and now they're in his head. Now he's called Big Brain. It was weird. It's so niche, and it's so fucking niche. And I don't know what it is about that series, but it's so funny to me because, like, that whole series itself is, like, I found out later on that a big chunk of it is lost media because I have not seen many people talk about it or like anything. And I remember that specific series, it is lost media, but I remember I really liked it. That, and also there was another HBO series that a lot of people know, but it's also very niche. It's called Crashbox. It was basically a bunch of mini games, or like a bunch of like games for like stuff like that, right? It was a bunch of like random ass games. You didn't play the games, but like in a sense you did. They're like puzzle games for kids on demand that like you couldn't press any buttons to do it. They would give you the answer after a bit, but you had to guess and piece it together in your own head. And I remember like there was a bunch of random ass like series for it. One of them was there was this one. It was called Revolting Slob. It was weird. So it's exactly what it sounds. It's just a really gross guy. That's the whole point of it. But the way that it is the narrator is like her whole thing is telling the world don't be like the revolting slob. And she takes like terms to describe him and like the ways he's revolting is kind of fucked up. Like I remember rewatching it. It was so fucked up because she was just talking about how like he was disgusting, and I don't know why. Like it had like 2 seasons, I think 2 or 3 seasons, and it was so fucking weird. But at the end of every single episode, he exploded. The last line was that always you had to find the right word. That was the whole thing. You guessed the word. You guessed the whole word for it. I just remember like the narrator was so unbelievably mean to the revolting Slav to the point where it's like you start to feel bad for the guy. Like his life's already falling apart. He's in a hoarder house and he's like full of, there's a bunch of nasty shit around him. And then this narrator just comes in and just starts to bully this guy. I'm like, what the fuck? When you look at it from that perspective, yeah, it's so fucking weird. I don't know why. I just it makes me laugh, but it's still fucked up. I don't want this song on. It was a good song. It was just like it's really fucked up when you think about it. Like just that specifically. I don't know why. Cause I rewatched that series not long ago, and it was just I felt so bad for the slob. I did. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I just realized you guys were just yapping about Pokemon in chat. And here I am just yapping about some other shit. That you can tell that the distractions are prevalent in this chat. And by that I mean like someone will be talking about something completely different with two completely different things. That's not 20 Pilots album. I feel scammed. Well, you asked for some songs from there, and I played like 3 or 4 of them, and then I was like, well, Crow didn't want me to play specific songs, and I kind of just wanted to hear a few of those songs, and I was like, let me go to back to my like main liked songs, and now they're on shuffle. It still is considered DMCA mode though, so I'm just thinking here. What else was there that I was thinking about? As far, by the way, I was gonna say this. As far as the karaoke stream goes, it's kind of dependent on like specific time. I have to find specific time mostly. Also, ad break's gonna start in about 5 minutes, so I may take a BRB here soon in a minute. I'll probably let this song play out, and then I'll take a BRB. I'm set up for you to play in the future. See, that's the thing is, I've realized this also, and I did want to talk about this. When it comes to stuff involving like playing certain games like on the Switch and other things on stream, it's all dependent on when I can get a capture card, and that itself is dependent on monetary, and that's gonna take a bit for me because like a lot of the money that I earn from streaming mostly goes into like food nowadays because, you know, gotta eat. Um, so for me, it kind of it's a matter of me saving up a lot. So once I save up enough and get that capture card, then then I could probably start like doing streams. And also, you know, it depends on getting the game itself. So, oh, DS games. Yeah, that is true. My only thing is I've noticed it's easier to find those to be emulated on like um uh phones than they are like laptops or something. Also, I just realized that yeah, I'm gonna. This is a good song, but I'm going to do a BRB here. So I'm gonna do BRB, and oh, I just realized it's gonna do that.
Howdy, my name
Oh gosh,
is Bill.
it's not gonna do all my test ones, is it? Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna mute that just for a second. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute that until they're gone. Just give me a second. It's all my test alerts. Just give me a moment. Oh god. I just realized how many times I tested this one. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just gonna do that for a bit. I'm just gonna turn it off until it like... Okay, no, it has to play through. It has to play through. I hear it, but you guys don't. It's really bad. I just keep hearing this over and over in my ears. I'll just turn this back on. Screw it. Okay. Yeah.
Chicken jockey.
It's just gonna do this for a minute. Do you have a controller, by the way? Yeah, that's not real. That's not a real raid. You have a controller, by the way. I have a Nintendo Switch one. Yes, I do, and I'm not talking about Joy-Cons. I mean like an actual controller. Okay, I think the alerts are the alerts are fixed. So I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad for, you know, and I'll probably be back in a few minutes. Also, thank you, Kate, for the 5 gifted.
in Cedar Rapids.
Thank you, Kate. I will return momentarily. And I'll see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes. Sound good? Sound good? Sound good. Alright, I'll be back. Whee!
Parasocial! You need to log off!
Opens,
Jesus
opens,
Christ!
opens, 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 opens.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter dog.
I haven't heard this in a bit, so here we go. A Vodako emoji, elephant emoji, 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 a Vodako emoji, elephant emoji.
We talking about tonsil stones. Hello, I'm back. I have returned. Bow, bow. Ugh. Thank you. I've returned. And now finally, we will get some art done. So let me change the title here. Get this all figured out. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 wow, 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 wow. Alrighty. Now to get back to this. Oh, it's gonna do this. That scared me.
Caitlin_Fury gifted a tier 1 sub to Blossom 656.
It's gonna do this for a bit, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna mute the audio, let this play, and I'm gonna put on. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Yeah. For me, I don't have a skip button on my OBS, so that's lovely. So yeah. Let me see if I can find one actually. And bam 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 bam. Let me see here. Hold. Yeah, it's weird with this though. Hold. Vodako emoji. Elephant emoji. That's all I'm hearing right now. You guys don't hear it, but I do. There we go. I got it. I'll keep that open as a secondary tab. Anyways, I'll put on Animal Crossing music. And let me get this all set up here first. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I got this here. Now, let me get it capturing correctly. Delete that. And then I add this. Please don't be scuffed. Boom. I jump straight by two link ad. Oh no. Okay. Hold. Okay. Ah. Bright. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. And this. And this. And this. And this. Hi, Envy. That is scuffed looking. Let me fix. Fix. And fix that. Okay. That's better. Now, so I don't have it covering my face, let's move it down, shall we? Come on. There we go. Blink. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm on a 651 day streak. How many days have I gotten here? 681. Currently. Wicked. Okay. Let me turn the volume down and reopen this. Also, the scene holding mid. Yeah, this is the second holding mid scene that I know of. Okay. Okay, let me put this here. Should be fine. Okay. Now to grab my drawing tablet that I so conveniently put over here. Okay. Got that. Now let me get my fire pack up here. Can always use the drawing tablet to control the DS touch screen. Yeah, that is true. I think I was fixing the hands up, if I remember correctly. The hand looks okay. I'm just very weird about hands. I think... Where did I put the hand thing? There it is. Okay. Okay. So put this angle get a little bit bigger and big, and that. The hand's not gonna look like that. I think it's, yeah, I gotta fix the thumb. The thumb looks a little iffy. Get you set up with the emulator and get games on my side. Yeah, I'll still think about it, because I got a lot of like other stuff I have like that I still need to finish, like Undertale and Eve. Yeah, I gotta crack out a lot of things. Also, let me fix that. There we go. It should be fixed. Hold. I'm gonna turn it up just a little. Just a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay. The weird one, so bear with me. Okay. I finally got my hands on the... Ooh. That's a good tablet, I've heard. I've heard that brand makes pretty good tablets. Okay. Okay. Let me fix this right here. Welcome back, Putty. We just vibing. Hello. That was a very bad voice crack. Oh my god. Hello. There we go. Bow. Okay. See you in a little bit, Alex. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, ba-do-do-do-do-do. Bow, 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 bow. I may lock in just a little bit on art, because I've been slacking a bit lately. Me. Bow, 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 na 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. called Dogs on the Wii. It's about an island full of dogs, and there's an evil wolf locked in prison. We give the wolf a magic hat that we stole from our dad, and the wolf turns all the zoo animals evil, making them attack everyone. We have to fix our mistakes and take down the wolf. That is an interesting game. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. When I saw the Z at the end, I immediately was like, I thought it was like the Bratz brand for a second, but I think I was wrong. I still have it. Oh my gosh. That is that's an odd game. I've never heard of it before. Yeah, I figured it wasn't the Bratz brand, but it reminded me of it. I can send a pic and disc later. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I'm curious about it. I may end up putting on DMC mode just on my own again, honestly, because, like, sometimes when I have music on, it does help me focus a little more than, like, just DMCA free stuff. But yee. It is a vibe. You know something weird, Pweddy? I was thinking, I was like, didn't Pweddy leave a little bit ago? Like, I remembered. And then I was like, I wonder when if Pweddy will come back. And the moment I thought that, you showed up. Which was very weird to me. I don't know why it just happened like that, but that was very strange. That was just a very absent-minded thought in my mind, and okay. It was weird. Saber itself. It's weird. For some reason, my brain was like, I wonder if Plet will return. And then it just happened immediately. Yeah, this is the only thing I don't like is just the thumb. It's more stubby, so I need to make it stubbier. I felt a disturbance in the forest. Let me. Also, I noticed last stream I did with Mercy that towards the like last hour of the stream, I sounded so far away from my mic, and I was like, ugh. I didn't like how it sounded, and I realized it was because I sat up. Because I was sitting up for the sake of my back, and I was like, well, that makes sense. But yeah, I'll try not to do that again. Need to order a couple items that didn't come with a box. Like, yeah, thankfully those are pretty cheap to get. I wonder when Putty will come back. Putty will or something just happened. No moments. The weird thing about me when it comes to art stuff is I tend to lock in really like a lot at night. And the thing is, I wouldn't be opposed to streaming like later, but my only concern is like curfew wise, so it'd probably be a no mic stream, which like I think would be very boring. So that's why I kind of don't do that, even though like I'm not opposed to it. But tomorrow is QSMP2. Eesh. Yeah, for me when it comes to that, I have my own thoughts about it. But I don't want to ruin the fun for anybody else as far as that goes. Cause like yeah, we'll just say I have opinions. Yeah, I have opinions. I know of some stuffs, and I'm like, yeah. For me personally, like, yeah, like I said, I have opinions on it. I think, I think it's okay for people to be excited about it though. It's sort of like that nostalgic sense, you know what I mean? Like, because I will say this about QSMP, right? Because that's literally how, as in a way, how I've gotten to where I'm at right now. Because that's how I've met a lot of the friends that I have now, was through that community. Not that specific community, but you know what I mean. I basically like the era of that time, in 2023. Um, I started the year out really depressed, and by the end of the year, I felt a lot better. And then 2024 was when everything kind of kicked off for me, and I basically I think as far as it goes for like that period of time, it brought a lot of communities together, and I can attest to that being the general thing that was really good about it, is that it brought a lot of people together. And I think that that's the main thing I really liked about it, is that it did bring so many people together. Um but I am like really grateful for like that, for QSMP specifically, because it got me into a lot of the streamers I watch, and it helped me meet a lot of the friends I have now. And honestly, like, even like my really close friend group, I found in a sense through QSMP. And I never regret like that time period, especially. And I always look back on it really fondly because of that. But I think the best thing about things that may have aged poorly in some kind of sense, is that you can at least find some solace in looking back and being like, you know, that was something that helped me in a time period of my life that I didn't know I needed. And looking back at that, it makes you feel a little bit more content about like the kind of, it makes you feel more contented about like the bad, in some kind of sense. It's sort of like to DSMP too much, so we will, but I would be here without it. Yeah, yeah, that is fair, to be honest. I think like one thing I always liked about just SMPs in general, for the most part, is they do bring people together. And like, if I found some way to like actually make Minecraft run on my like shitty ass laptop and like stream okay, which I could find a way eventually, I would not mind like that kind of stuff. Or just even playing Minecraft in general. Like, my only thing about Minecraft specifically for me is I get motion sickness so easily. I get it so easily. That's why I can only handle so much of like Minecraft itself. So I was more a hardcore fan back then, but because we did do some good things and I met a few friends through it, so I was grateful. Yeah, exactly. For me, I got into hardcore because of QSMP, and I'm glad that I did. It was really nice, and I don't regret it. Again, like I said, I do not regret anything about it. Noob shit hit the fan, and this ends in lots of way. Nation Sun survive. Yeah. Really saved me. Like, I don't know where I'd be if it weren't for that server saving my sanity. Oh no, genuinely, because like, I'll say this, right? Like, that's the main reason people clung to DSMP so much, was because it was during that time period in 2020. Um, and because that's what clung a lot of people to it. And the premise of QSMP is similar in the sense of like, um, even though it wasn't during like a global pandemic, right? It was still during because they call them, what was it, refractory periods, where like that's what 2021 and 2022 and 2023 specifically were, because those were like moments post COVID, right? Those were moments post COVID. And looking at it like now, with that kind of stuff, like they were, we call them refractory years. So looking back on it, it was another time period where people were still trying to cope with a lot of shit. It was like a year. It was the also like I don't want to get into this too much, but like election years in certain places, and a lot of people were stressing out. I know I was one of them, and it's sort of like just SMPs in general. When you're a fan of one, it helps you get your mind off of a lot of shit, and that's why I like it so much. Hi Aurora, welcome back. Yeah, I'll say like one thing about like DSMP because I did watch it. I didn't watch it during when it happened. I avoided that shit like the plague. Um, but when I did watch it, eventually, I can see what would have drawn people to it. The thing I regret about being confused is that I joined the little ending of the server. Yeah. Yeah, I was there since the start because of a certain CC I won't name anymore, but I stuck around for a different CC, and that's how I was introduced to that content creator stuff, and I'm still forever grateful for it. Hit like 800,000 live viewers, and I cannot state how out of the ordinary that is. Yeah, just generally. Yeah. Honestly, like, one thing that was always interesting to me, right, for me specifically, is that, like I said, I avoided Minecraft servers like the plague, like Minecraft SMP servers, and it was mostly because I was someone who was there for SMP Live, and if you know SMP Live, we know SMP Live. Uh, after everything with that specific SMP, I completely distanced myself from SMPs after that. Um, yeah, and it sucks because like I genuinely really loved SMP Live back then. Um, but SMP Live in Minecraft Mondays. No, genuinely, like I remember, when I was invested in SMP Live. Um, Unfortunately, I had the glorious time because I was a fan of a certain CC who we also shall not name during SMP Live. I don't mean the same CC that I was a fan of that led me to QSMP. It was a completely different one. Yeah. Wait, his serious stream. No. Oh, oh gosh. Yeah. What was it? The only thing come out of Minecraft Mondays was techno and film meeting dominant. Oh, genuinely. That's the thing is, one thing I will say is the way that I got that I found out about techno specifically. I didn't get into his content yet, but I found out about him specifically was through because he and Schlatt did a Minecraft Monday and they fucking dominated. Um I remember that specifically as being my first introduction to techno, and then and because during 2020 I was a big fan of the whole Wii series that Schlatt was doing. Um like genuinely I was, and that's what got me through my 2020. It was my first introduction to Minecraft Mondays, and it was my first introduction to techno, and it was great. Discovering techno through Minecraft Monday. Yeah, yeah, genuinely. That, and also a very niche thing when Schlatt was ranking like Minecraft songs, and he talked about he got like a media share of techno singing Blitz. Like he was doing Blitz, that song Blitz, and it was so funny. I think that may have been either my first or second introduction to him. I don't remember, but that was so funny. Yeah, I remember that specifically. I was really into Schlatt's stuff back then. But I mean, it was the era of like the Wii console stuff. And because I'm really nostalgic about the Wii, that's why I was so attached to that series specifically. And he was like that all I knew about him, then I was introduced around the time of the ESMP. That's the thing is a lot of people that I've talked to before were like, oh yeah, I found Shalat through DSMP. I'm like, I found him randomly one day through SMP Live after all the shit happened with a certain CC. I just gravitated towards his stuff, and then I watched him. I think I watched him play the original Slender game, which, by the way, I don't know if you guys could pay me enough to fucking play that game. The original Slender game, and then he was playing FNAF, like some of the FNAF games, and then he started to do his Wii series after that. I remember it. It was wild. Um, for me, like, I will say, like, most people I ask always say that it was through DSMP that they found him, or like that, like, but like for me it was SMP Live where I did find him through. I think I found the other CC because he did Discord stuff videos where they used to like go into Discord VC channels with like their profiles saying like they're like something like a specific like celebrity or something, and it was like they wouldn't like do any like raids or anything, but it was like kind of similar to that. And then eventually I saw, oh yeah, this person's on like like some kind of Minecraft thing, and I was like, okay, let me look at this, and so that's what I did, and then that's how I found like that was the pipeline. It was because it was around that time that I was looking at that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah. I could never fuck all the way off. I don't do scary games. Yeah. No, I don't think I could play Slender. I've never even finished FNAF. I've never even finished one night of FNAF. Never once in my life. And I don't think I ever will. That was one of the CCs I never got into. I was interested in 3 days ago, but I never looked him up after stream or anything. That's never watched any of his stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Not everybody was super into like his kind of humor, especially the Wii videos, because that shit was like, if you were not prepared, that shit was very overstimulating. So, yeah. That I played was Ultimate Custom Night. Yeah, I think I had Ultimate Custom Night, but I never like I said, I never finished it. I've never finished a FNAF game. The Wii videos were fun. I did like them. I think one of my favorites, I think, was the Eminem Beach Party one. That one was pretty funny. Pipeline was CC won't name Phil. Almost every MC from DSMP, and then Fit. Yeah. Actually says he really didn't want to be there. Yeah, he did. I will say, like one, isn't it like besides the saddest animations, which I don't like bringing them up, but like besides those, when it came to animatics, one of the big ones was the how bad can I be one. I remember that one specifically. That one was like sometimes I'll be so real, sometimes I still look at those just because I really love the animation of it. That one was gigantic, like huge. It blew up crazy. I was like, what? It took my autistic ass way too long to understand until I was joking. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, to be honest. I know, yeah, for me, like, when I did watch it, I feel like, I didn't hate his character in that series. But, like, the animations, I think the animations were, like, this is the thing about, this is what I'll say, this is what I have respect for. Animators will pop off. Genuinely, they will pop off. And when they do, it's fucking crazy. And, like, for me specifically, like, it's something I wish I had the drive to be able to finish faster, because I do love animating. But, like, they pop off. And they always make the scenes, like, 10 times better than they look in the actual, like, thing. Because, of course, it's Minecraft, and you can only do so much with Minecraft. But you can. I mean, QSMP kind of proved how you can even make Minecraft more terrifying. So. Mod pack videos. Oh, I remember the fucking mod pack videos. Oh my fucking god. The mod videos were something. I'll tell you what. That was I think my first introduction to I think my okay, I will say this. This is something I know of, right? My first introduction to my first introduction to Tommy, I think, was through those mod videos. Specifically. My first introduction to Phil was very interesting, actually, if you guys would like to hear that one. Because it was something that I look back on, I'm like, oh my gosh. It's the most random shit. Go on, okay. This is drinking water, excuse me. So, back, I think in the SMP Live days, I don't know, it wasn't the SMP Live days. That was way too early. It was during, oh gosh, what was it? It was during the time period where I had just started watching DSMP. I had just started watching DSMP, and because the way that I started watching DSMP was that I had an ex-partner who was like, hey, you should try and give it a try. And I was like, no. And they were like, please. And I was like, okay. And so I just kind of was like, whatever. And so I tried it, and then I ended up enjoying it somewhat. And so, for me specifically, during that time period when I wouldn't be watching it, because I binged all of Tommy's story in like 2.5 months. And I was literally binging it. I remember during that time period, I was like looking into like other random shit from like some people I've seen, because one of the most prevalent people I saw when I was watching Tommy's stuff is I saw a certain CC I will not name that starts with the W, and then Quackity, and so I saw them every so often from Tommy's POV occasionally, if not pretty often. And one thing I specifically remember was I was looking up like random like stream videos or something. I was looking at like Quackity stuff, and he did this one video with. Okay, I'm allowing that. He did this. He did this one video, um, where sorry, my setup was being all weird. He did this one video that I was like, why would I click on that? And then I clicked on that, where he planned to play Roblox. Now, if you know where this is going, you do. He planned to play Roblox with two people. And one of them was Phil. And that's how I found Phil. Was through that fucking video. Oh my gosh. Bye, too many. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm gonna be so real. I watched that video well over 20 times. I'm not even joking. That VOD, I watched that whole VOD over 20 times. Before everything, you know. And I loved that video. It was so stupid. And I enjoyed it way too much. So yeah, I was obsessed with that video. And so that was my general introduction to Phil. Then I got secondarily introduced through QSMP. And that's where the hyperfixation began. Wicked Meowers. Oh my gosh. Also, hello. But that was my general introduction to Phil. It was literally through that Roblox video. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. Knowing that that was my introduction to Phil, like specifically my introduction to Phil, is wild to me. My secondary introduction was when I was when I started to watch QSMP. One thing that attached me to QSMP was Lula. I really loved her story. I thought it was really sweet, specifically outside of, you know, other stuff. But like I loved her story so much, like in the start, and I was just attached immediately. And I was like, okay, and that's where That's where I started to be hyperfixated on QSMP, and then yeah, after that. That's where it started for me. And I have to give so much props to Amma because she fucking killed it when she was like building up her story. I'm gonna be so real, she was, and I love it so much. But I was like attached. I was so attached. And that's basically what got me into QSMP was Lula and her story. And after that, because she was left in the care of Phil in character wise, I started to get more attached to watching Phil's POV. And then that's where the hyperfixation started and continued and ended. And by ended, I mean ended in QSMP. And then it switched. So that's where it was for me, at least. Um, I know I was just obsessed. She killed it, revived it, and killed it again. No, genuinely, she did. She did so well. Like, so much props to the admins, man. That's why I appreciated it so much. Like, they put their whole soul into that, and I can't say it enough how like grateful I am for all the stuff that they did. Genuinely, I'll say it to the ends of the earth and the ends of my days. Um, yeah, then it switched. um, my first introduction to Phil is actually through Reddit. Oh my gosh! After the season 2 death, I saw the clip and read articles about it. I didn't use Twitch at the time, so I only saw his YouTube videos. Genuinely, like, Brower is literally just OG. Oh my fucking god, man. Reddit. Yeah, I'm not really a Redditor. But that is honestly like understandable, but because that was like one of the big things that got attention on him. Amma is a fucking Giga Chad. No, genuinely she is. Oh my gosh, I don't use Reddit anymore. Yeah. I don't. I've never used it. I think I use it sometimes to like track this things. I have a Reddit, but my Reddit I specifically use for specifically used for tracking when like people are like they have a whole bunch of threads on like the Build-A-Bear subreddit, and I always track to see when Pumpkin Kitty releases are. Can you tell that the hyperfixation has never gone away because it never will? My introduction to Phil was the stream where Tommy, Tubbo, and a certain someone raided after playing Among Us with the Sidemen. Among Us. What a time. What a time. I've never played Among Us. I've never played it. And I'm always nervous too. Because I'm such a bad liar. I'm such a bad liar. I am I'm so bad at Among Us. I am. I've never played Among Us, and I'm a terrible liar. That's all I'll say. Cause I'm not subtle. I'll be like I'll pretend to be subtle in like text specifically. But my gosh. I live single. Oh my gosh, Aurora. 2020. This is the thing. Is my 2020 was 50% Schlatt, 50% Corpse Husband. That was my 2020. It started out with Schlatt and then it ended with Corpse Husband. I'm just being so real, because I did watch his Among Us stuff. I did. I can't lie to save my life. Yeah. Same here. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was my 2020 like? Percent dues me if we set 5 Among Us videos. That's so real, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Twitch did play Among Us with Tommy once in 20. I think he did. You know, I think I remember that video. I think it was him and Felix and I think Pokey also did too. And they played with Tommy. And one thing I remember was like, I don't know, I think it was Felix was just like, this kid's really annoying or something. Welcome back. I've seen Corvus looking for. I fell in deep with content. Oh, genuinely same. To be honest, genuinely same. Now I don't know where he is now. I haven't seen him in a long time, at least a couple of years. I know I have one of his one of the hoodies, the I Miss You hoodies. I still have it. It's the hoodie I wear like the most. I was able to snag one. I'm surprised I was, but I did. Oh, I can't draw hands. But yeah, I was surprised I was able to snag one because they sold out so fast. They did. They sold out so quickly. Oh my goodness. Bow, 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 bow. With it, marketing course we're dead, and I was just singing. Oh my gosh. I think I remember that clip. The internet after someone leaks his face. He still drops music every now and then. So that he's dropped off face the earth. Oh, did someone actually leak his face? I didn't know if that was like true or not. That's fucked up. Sheesh. Listen gently because he was like adjacent to DSMP at the time. Usually connected through weird lines to 5-Up and Funday or through Carl Jacobs. Wasn't he on DSMP like a little bit? I swear he was. Wait. Yeah, his voice was because of I think he had GERD, if I recall correctly. I have it, so I'm pretty sure that he did, but it was like really severe because it like fried his vocal cords. Mm. Yeah, genes and severe GERD. Yeah, yeah. I have GERD as well. It's very I have to constantly like I still take I've been taking Prilosec consistently for like a few years. Like prescribed because it's pretty bad. It can't always be heard in my voice, but my voice has changed a lot because of, other reasons, but you know what I mean? Yeah. It's never fun. I have to be tested for a lot of stuff, but the only thing is like the thing about for me specifically is like I don't know what the wait time for going to certain specialists is in other countries, but at least for me, like for US, it's like uh I initially, before I had my gallbladder surgery, I was gonna go in to get a colonoscopy done, and they had to literally schedule me out over a year. It was a year schedule out. It was terrible. Oh god. Like over a year, I'm pretty sure actually. It was horrible. They made you wait that long just to get to a specialist. Just to get to a specialist. I consulted one over the phone like 3 months after I initially scheduled. And the specialist was like, okay, well, the closest scheduling we have is, and it was literally the next year. I was like, oh my god. There's a specialist over here, but wait times are only really long in the public system, which is free. If you want a private doctor, it shouldn't take too long. Yeah. Yeah, I know my PCP has I think last time I talked to her, she had gotten me a referral for a smaller one. But the one that they referred me to initially was like this big state clinic. I'm like, oh, of course it's gonna take forever. Costs you a pretty penny. Yeah. I don't obviously I don't got that kind of money. Most people here do not. I can tell you that much. That's better. I like that. I think I might keep that one. Yeah, I'll keep that. That's fine. Okay. Sure. I don't know about that hand though. It's a little too big. We just shrink. Shrink ray, my shrinkinator. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Shockingly, that most people that need this treatment don't have the millions of dollars to spare. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, I know that in some places like it's just free healthcare. Yeah, there might be a couple of things you have to pay out of pocket for, but like, but that's stuff that's not here in America. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, we won't get into that, but you know what I mean. But yeah, stuff about medical stuff is like. Also, I'm trying to go for like canonically accurate both in like character and not in character for height wise. Cause I know Tubbo's very short, and I know that Phil's a bit taller. He's taller just a little bit. Like I think, not a little, but like he's still within the same feet. I'm just making sure the chat with a shrinkinator. I heard that they're bringing back Phineas and Ferb in the summer, and I'm excited but also nervous, cause I'm like Disney just wants to milk that series for all it's worth, which sucks. But I mean, I'm happy to see it. I'm also sad to see it. Yeah, a part of me is sad because the way that they closed off Doof's arc, where he like his whole thing was he also ad break in 5 minutes, please. He literally he quit evil to be a teacher, like a science teacher. And I think it was the better bet for him. I don't know why. Because, like, okay. A little bit of spoilers. Because, I mean, I already gave a spoiler there. But that's the ending, as he decided to be a teacher instead. And I always respected that they had him, like, finalized as, like, a teacher. Because I feel like it fits him better to, like, put all this knowledge he has to good use, you know what I mean? It's sad though, cause like, I think yes he's evil, but the reason he's evil is cause he's damn traumatized. You got bro, he's traumatized. Like of course he's gonna be that way, you know. He would be a good teacher. He has the energy for it, and like he's not a bad person. He really isn't. He's gone through shit. Yeah, he has. He's gone through a lot of shit. Well, it's good we have a Phineas and Ferb because it could also have oh, yeah, don't bring that up. I know that, neither of his parents were their first birth. He's traumatized to a comical degree. Dude, I don't know how they make sense of that. Did he just, like, pop? Like, he was, like, 5 and everyone hated him. No, genuinely. It's sad. It really is. Because, like, I could say, oh, I'm traumatized because of ABCD. But this bro will be like, my parents didn't show up for my birth. I was raised by ocelots. I was disowned by my parents. I was raised by ocelots. I was forced to wear hand-me-down girls' clothing even though I didn't want to. And what else was there that he went through? His brother, he won a crane game. Like that had usually like had rocks in it, and it had a teddy bear for once. And because it had a teddy bear, he won it and he gave it to his mom because he was like, he was, because he was a good kid. He was a good kid, and he gave it to his mom, and then his mom gave it to his brother Roger, who drew his name on it with a big black Sharpie. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bruh? I was so mad. Oh gosh. Oh, Balloony. Don't get me started on Balloony. Didn't Balloony abandon him? Like, he even had a balloon abandon him. Like, why? It's so fucked, man. Oh, and then there was this episode in, like, the later seasons. I don't know if you guys ever saw this one. This was fucked up, okay? So, for Father's Day, they had a Father's Day episode where, basically, I remember this. They had a Father's Day episode where what Doof did was he used like a catapult, and he like brought the horizons together and shot himself over to Jerusalem. I don't know why. It was weird. It was a weird thing. But he got there and he was going to, he was, you know how he was forced to be a lawn gnome, right? Because they had their lawn gnome was repossessed. Well, what he did was he went with Perry and he searched and he found the location of their original lawn gnome, and he got the lawn gnome and was gonna bring it to his dad as a gift for Father's Day. And then he ended up tripping as he walked in the door to give his father the gift. And like all that happened was like he was like, okay, thanks for all the broken shards of glass or whatever it was, like porcelain. And it was so fucked up, man. And then like, oh my gosh, like that episode like unironically made me really depressed. I was like, I felt so bad for him, cause like he even though his family treated him so poorly, like that it's so fucked, man. I was just like, are you kidding me? And then when he leaves, the father, he brings out the, like, he picks up the pieces, sees it's the original Lano, he glues it back together. He doesn't even call to say thank you, he just pieces it back together, and that's the end of it. He doesn't call and say thank you to his son, or nothing. I remember, like, after that happened, where he accidentally broke it, and he left, like, he was, like, genuinely, like, oh my gosh. It made me so sad, man. I was like, ugh. It genuinely depressed me. I felt so bad for him. No, cause like, it's like I remember he was like as his father was talking to him, he was in tears. He was like tearing up or something. He felt really upset and he left. And he was like sitting outside of that house, like his father's house or his childhood home. And Perry was damn comforting his ass. And I'm like, it was so sad. I'm like, ah. You know, I never thought I'd be so depressed for him. It's like, bruh. Yeah, nah, his dad did not deserve that damn law. No, I'm sorry. He was a shit father. I remember that he even had his dad even got a dog that he named the dog Only Son. Only Son. And he loved that dog more than he loved his own kids. It was horrible. I'm like, bruh. And that's the thing is, I'm like, I will never once in my life villainize Doofenshmirtz ever. And the reason that is that, like, he's not a villain, he's just a very troubled guy. And I'll give it to him, he's very creative with what he does. I always really loved his character back as a kid, and I never understood why until I got older, and I was like, wait, no, this is a trauma thing, isn't it? It was so funny. One thing, though, is the show doesn't even villainize him. No, they literally do not. Even in the first episode, they kind of don't. Can we cat punch Doomset? No, genuinely. I hated that motherfucker. He was an asshole. Him and his wife. I hated them both. And Roger. I'm sorry. Can I just say, I could see why he gets so pissed at Roger. Because, Roger, I'm sorry. Roger is a very shitty brother. Like, I don't know if he tries to be supportive, but he's just a smug asshole. He's a politician. That makes sense. You know, at the end of the day, it makes the most sense. He's a politician. Why am I not surprised? You know what I mean? Roger was a prick. He was a prick. He's a politician. That it makes the most sense there. That's why. Good night, Alex. But no, everybody was just so mean to him, and I was grateful that Perry was at least somewhat sympathetic towards him. Like, you can tell, like, Perry's just doing his damn job. Perry has no grudge against him in this sense. He's just doing his job. In the later seasons, he's a lot more sympathetic. But, like, yeah. Also, welcome back, any plebs. Welcome back. Yeah, oh my gosh. I was so, like, it's always sad. And Barry was like, I meant to fight you, but goddamn. And Barry's just like,
Damn, I didn't realize how much of a loser you were. I won't fight you, man. It's so funny. I like how they portrayed him and his ex-wife's relationship. Oh yeah, Charlene, right? I think that was her name. Yeah, she and her relationship with him was like contentment. You know, they didn't hate each other, and I think that's a really healthy thing to have for like divorce and like divorced like parents and stuff, especially like for like Vanessa as a character. Also, Vanessa, like, I think she was a good character. I like how in the later parts of the seasons, she became friends with Vanessa. I feel like that was a really good take. Like her becoming friends with Vanessa. Or Vanessa becoming friends with Candace. I think that was really sweet. I'm finishing for after this, I'm curious. Oh yeah. It's a good series, it is, it's very good. We got there expecting a supervillain, but one day after meeting him, Perry's like, nah bro, I'm not here as a secret agent, I'm here as a therapist. No, genuinely. Yeah, I will say this. One thing about I was gay as hell for Vanessa as a kid. That's so fair, to be honest. That is so fair. That is so fucking fair. She's in the same line of like gothic or goth leaning chicks that like everybody had a crush on as like a kid. Welcome back, Oscar. Vanessa is very cool. She is cool. But yeah, I remember like not me. Yeah. I know. Oh my god. Um I remember like in that show specifically, like they had a lot of specials, right? They had you know, obviously the holiday specials. They had the um they had the holiday specials. They had like the Summer Belongs to You one, which by the way, that is a really good special. I really like that one. It's the one I think where they go around the whole globe. That one was really fucking cool. But I think one favorite a lot of people who have seen that series can all agree on is the Second Dimension one. That one was a whole ass experience. I remember seeing that shit when it premiered. I was right there in the front seat. I was obsessed with that fucking show. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I loved the Second Dimension one. I'm serious. I was obsessed. The Second Dimension one. The Across the Second Dimension. There was moments like when they did the it was the Goosum scene, which is like they have it at the start, it's foreshadowing later in the special. I remember the animation was gorgeous around that time. It also had one of my favorite songs. The two of them. One of them was cut and the other one was not. One of the songs I liked was Brand New Reality. It's when they were going through the dimensions trying to get back to their own reality. And then the second one I really liked was one that got cut for time. It makes me so mad. It was one where Candace was talking about the mysterious force that makes her brother's like stuff disappear. And then she went into a song about it, but that was cut from the movie. It was on, I think it was on the DVD. But I was obsessed with that fucking thing. I loved that. That was a good song. If you have not seen that song specifically, it's such a good song. I'm curious if they have it on Spotify. I don't know if they do. I want to see actually. Do they have it? Oh my gosh, they do have it. Do you guys want to hear the song? Oh my god, they have it. Oh my gosh. Also, my PNG tuber is doing the thing again. Hold on. I'll fix it. Hold on. I'll be invisible for a second. Give me a moment. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ah. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Okay, I'm back. Oh my gosh. I know. Okay, I'm gonna turn off Animal Crossing music just for a minute. I might honestly go through the soundtrack. I love the music in this damn show. Okay.
I'm gonna play this song. So this is from the second movie. Okay, I'm gonna play it. It's a good fucking song. It's a fucking jam. It's a banger. It's so good. Oh my god. It's so good. Okay. I turned it up a little. I just want the truth home, so I come. I did know that, Putty. She's also Maddie from Sweet Life on Deck or Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. She wasn't on the on deck one. I'm gonna put on another one. This is another one I liked. I love this one. I did see Candace Against the Universe. It was a good one. They're holding me down. Sentimentality. Come out and find yourself a brand new reality. A brand new reality. This one was a jam. A brand new reality. Ooh, I forgot what it was in theaters, wasn't it? Like for some select places. I don't remember. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I'm gonna find another song on here. There's so many good songs. Oh my gosh. What's another song here? Oh, here's one everybody should know. I remember this episode. This was a good episode. But I fell down this hill. No, I got glue on my hands and I got records on my fingers. Records on my fingers and I just can't stop. Classic. Same, Putty. Same. Oh my gosh. Some of these songs are too short. They need to be longer. Do you guys remember this one? Oh my gosh, wait. No, not that one. This one. This is so niche. It's so good though. Because this one had was it Slash playing the guitar? It was so good. I remember seeing the music video for this. It was so cool. Oh my gosh. Uh yeah, it was from the credits. I remember seeing a video for this too. I swear. I hope I'm not misremembering. Yeah, I know. Again, I'm gonna kick it up a notch. I'm gonna be so real, like this is one hyperfixation I've had since this show came out in like 2007. Like, it's never gone away. I remember. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Aglet. Oh my gosh. I'm finding that one next. I swear. Oh my gosh. I'm just getting throwback after throwback. I swear to fucking God. I was obsessed with this fucking show, man. Because he played as a mocking version of a circus song. No mames. Wait, for real, Oscar? Oh my gosh. Sam Aurora. Kick it up a notch. Wicked. Gosh. I remember being so obsessed with this show, man. Oh my gosh. It just makes me want to rewatch it. You should fucking watch Party, like the second Dimension movie in like Discord. I'm so down to do that. Oh my god. I think this song woke my love for rock/heavy guitar music. Oh, genuinely, I would not be surprised. I love this. The key change always gets me. Oh my gosh. Yes. I'm glad like a bunch of you guys are as autistic about this as I am. I swear to God, I I don't talk about this enough, but I this song was my childhood. I watched this more than anything else. Genuinely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Same. Same, buddy. Oh my god. I watched this show from beginning to end. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm finding the Aglet song. Do they not have it on here? No, you're kidding. No, they have to have it, right? Oh, maybe it's just spelled. Maybe it's spelled. Hold on. A-G-L. Wait, hold on. A-G. Okay, it is. It is. It is. Hold on. L-E-T. I still don't see it. Do they not have it on here? Do they not have it on here? I'm gonna actually scream. No, they have to. Come on, I don't see it. Oh my gosh. I did find Ain't Got Rhythm. But that's not what I was looking for. Oh my gosh. Um, Hold on. I could see if I could find it somewhere. I'm trying to find more. That album specifically is like one of the best ones. I'm sorry, it is. Genuinely. All. Chatting. So talking about some more food. The song began as a mess around during rehearsals in Los Angeles, and Slash started playing nonsensical riffs. He used his bandmates. Much to his later annoyance, he accidentally stumbled upon the foundation of an international hit single. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Ain't Got Rhythm was a banger. Oh, I did find this song. I'm gonna play this one. A classic, of course. I can see the things you're doing, and you think that I'm naive. But when I get the goods on you, she'll finally believe. She says it's all just drama, but every bubble's got to pop. You're gonna see just what you're doing, and then you're finally gonna have to stop. Don't think you're gonna win this time, 'cause you better believe I'm gonna drop a dime on you. I'll get ya, I'll get ya, and when I do, you're gonna be busted. I don't wanna put the hurt on you, but you better believe me when I tell you that I finally got the dirt on you. You're busted. Yeah, she's finally gonna see your lies. This is how it's gonna be when she finds out that I was always right. You're busted. There's a new cop on the beat, and I'm bringing down the heat. Oh, genuinely. You're not that discreet, and I don't care what you heard. This is 1 6-letter word. It's gonna set me free, gonna offend me three. It starts with a B, with a B. It goes Busted. You are busted. I don't wanna put the hurt on you, but you better believe me when I tell you that I finally got the dirt on you. You're busted, and I'm gonna see your life. This is how it's gonna be when she finds out that I was always right. You're busted. Oh my gosh. This song is right after. Um, oh my gosh. The fact that this abbreviation it means something else nowadays makes me laugh. Backyard Beach. Oh my gosh. I'll put that one on next. Really dub. They say the Portuguese word for friend. Oh my gosh. SIMP squirrels in my pants. that this this song always made me laugh way too much when it came out. Oh my gosh. But it still goes hard though. MP squirrels in my pants. Yeah, that's why I'm like this. Dan Pavamara and the genius he is. No, genuinely. Him and Swampy were really good. Like, there's a reason this show is so good. Like, every time I see them, like, do anything new with a franchise, it still looks good. That's the thing. Like, this new series, I still think it's good. Also, I'm gonna put on Backyard Beach next. There it is. This was, like, the second episode, I think, right? I swear this is, like, the second episode ever of the show. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man. That means that this song came out in 2007. And when you think about that, that means the song is 18 years old. This song would be an adult. That's crazy. That's such a quick song. It's gonna play Busted again. I'm gonna put on another song here. I'm trying to see here. Ooh. I'm trying to think here. There's so many good songs. Oh, classic. I did not know until later on that this is Dan Povenmire's voice. Was that 2007? Yeah, I thought it was. Evilboys. Yeah, this is Dan Povenmire. I didn't know for the longest time either. We went to that museum up at the treehouse robot, and still you didn't see him. Damn shit. It's such a good song though. Those B-O-Y-S, they're just E-V-I-L. Those boys are evil. That's in a hunch on press. I don't feel too good. Those boys are evil. You know, I always wanted to sing like Dan Povenmire in this song. Now I realize I could because of my voice. If I tried hard enough, I probably could. That's what makes me laugh. What's another song? I'll put on this one. It's a classic. I have to. I think this episode got like nominated for like what was it? I don't remember what it was nominated for, but it was nominated for an award, and I think it won it. Yeah. Yeah, I swear this episode was. No books that I can read. I remember loving this song when I heard it, like for the first time, and I still do. Ain't got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. Stop kidding me. Good night, Meta. I love this song. Perhaps that you're not listening. I find it tedious to repeat. Now, big I can't keep time. I'm telling you, I lost the beat. These on t-shirts, we're power chord guitar. Don't need to be a rock star. Says I ain't got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. No, I ain't got rhythm. I ain't got rhythm. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll do something funny. Do you look so many childhood memories? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I think Dan also voiced the lead singer in this band. He might have. I don't remember. I'm gonna draw Phineas. See if I can do him any justice. I just want to try. Would you just go and join the band? Trying to find another song on here. I have a playlist with every single song. Oh, you know, okay. I have a very distinct one for you guys. Do you guys remember I think it was like a 2 or 3 part series. I think it was 2-part series. It was called Where's Perry? And it was where they they traveled to like, I think they traveled to somewhere in Africa. I don't remember. I'm Me is another good one. I'll do that one actually. But if you guys remember that one, there was a song from that I'll show after this. It was so good. I'm me, because that's another good song. I really like. I really like that one. Is it on here? It is. Okay, good, good song. I can do it. I can run. I can hunt you down. I'm on fire. Every palm on me. See if I can do him any justice. I drew him a lot when I was younger, so I should be able to. The one where they found out Perry's a spy. Yeah. Yeah. That was wasn't that the second dimension one? I swear that was. Was it another episode? I swear, I think it was that one only. Motive that just don't stop. I'm a heart of a pie with a cherry on top. Stacy, oh yeah, Stacy did find out. Stacy is think is the only one who knows. That looks so weird. No, that looks weird. He looks weird. Why did I draw him weird? Eyebrows. I'm just doing a funny doodle. Don't mind me. I'm me. I'm me. It's this one. This one specifically shocked me because the voice actor for Carl is a singer. I used to put it. He's so talented, man. I'm obsessed with that fucking vocal trill. You have no idea. I was obsessed with this song. Trouble, well, I think you found it. Yeah. Bro, I'm sorry. When I first heard him sing, I was going crazy because I was obsessed with that vocal trilling. And I was obsessed with seeing like Carl evil like that. That was so weird. It was weird to me, but it was really good. I'm crashing out. This was a really good like three-parter episode. I was obsessed, man. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I was obsessed with that fucking that oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, I remember this one. It's a very funny one to me. Oh my gosh. In a fun house. I also remember this one. This is another good one. I'm sorry, we're just listening to Phineas and Ferb songs now. I just needed to doodle Phineas. Yeah, I'm gonna erase this now, so say goodbye to Phineas. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye. Handsome, I'm so good looking. Easy on the eyes, and you say that I'm handsome. I got chiseled features. Drink silly water. This was like an episode where he hit himself by accident with a handsominator or something. I remember it very vaguely. It's just there here. Um, Wicked Oscar. Um, um, I remember this one specifically because it's very iconic. Listen, the distracted tag on my channel isn't for just me. Slash silly. Oh, I already changed it, but yeah, I'll do that next. For an automaton annihilation. This is a robot riot. I fucking love this song. Yeah, this was towards the end of the Second Dimension movie. I'm so willing to watch party this today. It's so good. Oh my god. I'd be willing to like either do this one specifically or like the Summer Belongs to You one. I like them both. This is a robot riot. Know your light is always on. Damn. Okay. Robot riot. Robot riot. Robot riot. Robot riot. Robot riot. Robot riot. Yeah, that's fair. Robot riot. I'm gonna take you to the. We're gonna take you down. We're gonna take you to. It's such a banger. I press pause. No, I press pause. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo ba. Bam. It's funny. I think that's why people clung on to the Perry having a girlfriend thing was because of that line. But no, I'm glad they never gave him one. That'd be awkward. Like, bro's just a platypus. He doesn't do much, you know? Clueless. The line is like, women swoon whatever they hear him say, and it's just him doing the platypus noise. That's a line. Man, what fake fan? SMH. I'm just throwing strays at Pwet because I also thought the same. I was not looking at chat. I'm distracted by drawing. It's the colors. Obviously, you guys are also Perry because greenish, greenish blue, greenish blue. I've put blue in the mix. Blue dabba dee dabba die. Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo ba. With my platypusinator. Here's another one. This one. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Let's glow. Oh yeah, I did hear about that, Aurora. It's great. I've been in the sun since they hauled me away. Oh my gosh. The platypusinator. These chains on me in the rain. The imagination is morally wrong. Bow, bow. This part makes me laugh. Drink of water, pause. This is the episode where Candace thinks that she busts her brothers. Supposedly, it's supposedly Candace. Got these chains on me. But it ended up being like a dream that Candace had or something. Or no, it wasn't Candace. It was the Perry had the dream. Perry had the dream. Imagination is morally wrong. Oh, they want you to dance or bang that car. Say imagination is morally wrong. You chatted within Perry's dream, yeah. Here's one. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. You're the one who just You're fabulous. Couldn't watch a lot of Phineas for but goddamn they cooked with these songs. Literally, they did. Dude, we're getting the band back together. This I just realized this episode came out in 2008. I'm the one that all can see. Yeah, that was pretty funny. What's another one? Oh, here's one. 2008, wild. They always say that the most iconic nostalgic shit was in 2008, and I have to agree. Because a lot of shit always happened. 2008 was some kind of year. I'm the queen of Mars. I was invisible on Earth. So I found out the dude we're getting the band back together episode. It came when it came out. It garnered a Primetime Emmy Award nomination for Ain't Got Rhythm in the Outstanding Original Music and Lyrics category, which I did not know about. Well, I mean, I knew that they were nominated for something. I didn't know it was specifically that. But now I have the insight, and I know. Here's another one. Genuinely, they did. Bum, 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 bum.
Hold on. Here's another one. Cause I've got a nemesis. What song did the dad sing in that one episode? Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I don't know if that one is on here. I can search it up though. I know which song you're talking about. You and Perry's relationship is so everything to me. No, genuinely it is. I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's gonna irk me if I don't find it. This is the next one, so I'm just gonna put this one next. I'm gonna search up that one though. Okay, that's what it was. Let's see if I can find it. It's not on Spotify, but it's called Alien Heart. That is a good song though. But my goody two-shoes brother, favorite of my mother. Yeah, they are. Here's one. This one's a classic. Yeah, that it is a good song though. I know the one you were talking about, Kate. Bow chicka bow wow. Mow mow mow. Chicka chicka choo wow. Never gonna stop. I remember when they did the clip shows within the series. It was so weird, but I did not hate it. It was good. No, it may sound confusing. Sometimes I wish you'd give it to me straight. Losing. This is what I'm talking about. Bow chicka bow wow. That's what my baby said. Mow mow mow. Yeah, the clip shows were good. I remember this was the top song on the first clip show, if I remember correctly. They were so self-aware. It was weird. Don't need a dictionary. Bow chicka bow wow. I feel bad for the VOD watchers because you're like, what are these sounds? If they don't know the song. Bow chicka bow wow. Mow mow bow. Alright, I'm gonna switch to regular music now, even though I really love that soundtrack. I'm just gonna continue to play it if I don't stop. I'll put this one on. It's a good song. I'm only an enabler. You're all good.
Artemis. Hmm. Well, mod check, mod check. Mod check mods. Mod check mods. Wicked. I'll ad break in about 5 minutes, plebs. For the plebs. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, after this song, I might call it. A little earlier than usual, but I might call it. Beep, 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 beep. So I gotta probably get a cough drop and then get some food. Yeah. Save. Bow, bow, bow. It's just gonna play another song. I'm gonna switch it now. Where is it? Where is it at? There it is. Okay. Boink. And it's gonna be really loud if I don't stop it before it gets super loud. Turn it down. And then I'm gonna... It's a little quiet for you guys. Turn it up just a little. And then I'm gonna turn it down a little. Because I know it's gonna be very loud. It gets louder over time. Let me go to just chatting. Oh, welcome back, too many. I'm just ending. Oh gosh, okay. It might be a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down. I know how it is. It's loud. Okay. I turned it down just a bit. Okay, it's a little too quiet now. I'm just turn it up just a little. Okay. How's the sound? Sound okay? Good stream. Like my ears explode. Yeah, it's a little bit loud for me. I'm gonna turn down just a little. Just a little. A little. Goop stream. Next stream. I think my next stream is gonna be on Sunday, not a Saturday, on a Sunday. I'm gonna try for a Sunday. Hopefully my internet works with me, but it seems to be working fine on Saturdays, like Saturdays. So, Eve. I might do Ebe, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I might do Ebe. Honestly, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about possibly Maybe doing something other than, like, art and other stuff too. I could either do, I was thinking of a few things, actually. I was thinking about either I finish Ebe, I do more of Undertale, which I could probably do. I could do a game night again, like I did before. Or I could do something completely different and something possibly new that I kind of wanted to try eventually. But I was gonna set it for a sub goal, but I don't know. I'm unsure if I should hold off for sub goal or not. But I would love to play it on stream. Possibly. Karaoke stream. Not karaoke stream, but it should be sometime in May, hopefully. As far as it goes, though, I'm thinking about maybe something new on Sunday if I don't decide to finish Ebe or start doing more of Undertale. Because I'm not going to finish Undertale, let's be honest. Like, right away on the next stream. It's going to take me a few streams. So, I like weekends because I don't have to work. Yeah. Yeah. I think I might, possibly, I might end up doing the new thing that I was thinking of. Which, if that's the case, I think you guys will like it. You guys will probably see Sunday, though. More than likely, it's gonna be Sunday. Anyways, with that being said, I won't keep you guys here too long. I might do something in Discord, like, post-stream, maybe. Maybe Smash Carts, I don't know. Maybe Scriblio or something. Maybe we could watch something. Maybe we could watch Phineas and Ferb. I don't know. I might do something after. Possibly. Maybe. I'll let you know. I'll probably ping people. Stuff like that. But with that being said, I'll see you guys. I will see you guys on Sunday. Alright, guys. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. It got very silent because I paused the music. Take care. Bye.
It's a secret. Started to punch that. It's a secret.
It's a secret.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking Quilly dick